saying. Well, Umar Arshad, home captain, you've got the coin. Please give it a spin. Tails is the call. Use your head. Head. Well, congratulations, Angad. You won the toss. What are you planning to do?
I would like to bat first.
Any specific reason to be batting first on this surface?
It looks kind of flat, so we try to post as high scores, so around 180, 200. So yeah, and then try to defend it as much as we can.
You had a couple of close encounters in the previous games you've played. Where do you think there's an area of improvement?
I feel a lot on fielding as we've dropped a lot of catches, and bowling isn't like fully up to the mark. So yeah, if we work on that, then yeah, easily our game.
And just to confirm, you're batting first?
Yeah.
And changing, you're playing 11?
Yeah, there have been 4 changes. Arham, Arhan, Anik, and Ayan Basan are in, and 4 people are out.
Well, best of luck, Angad. Give us a good game. Umar Arshad, toss not going your way. If you would have won the toss, what was your plan to do?
I wanted to ball first. What I want, I got.
So how much you plan to restrict the opponents here?
We will try to restrict as early as after the 5 or 6 hours, the early evening will come. It's very difficult to bat in the early evening.
Not the best of the starts in this tournament. You've lost that previous game. How have you kept your boys motivated after that loss?
Yes, definitely it's fine at all. That was not our day, so we are a very balanced and a very good side. So we will try to restrict them early and win the game.
And any changes to playing 11?
Yes, we have a lots of changing. 4 our players are traveling for T10. They are playing T10, and our skipper he's traveling out of town. So we have 5 changes.
Best of luck, Umar. Give us a good game.
Thank you.
Right then, that's the news from the centre, is that DCC Starlets, they won the toss and they've decided to bat first. Well, it's a good toss to win for the youngster DCC Starlets. They had a couple of close encounters and they would want to start off winning games from today onwards. Well, they've made a few changes to their playing 11. Let's have a look at the playing 11s. Ayan Basin, Punya Bhatia, Razel, Aditya Chauhan, Arhan Chopra, Angad Nehru, Jaditya Malik, Moin Hussain, Captain Wadbar, a very experienced all-rounder, Arham Moin and Anik Mohammed. This looks like quite a balanced side if you talk about DCC Starlets. Well, looking at TVSL, a few experienced campaigners, seasoned campaigners, starting off with Shahbaz Ali, Muhammad Nadeem, Nasif Faraz, the explosive batter, Ghulam Murtaza, we know what havoc he can create if he stays in the middle, Ubaidullah Chaudhary, Sajjad Maluk, Ikram Janjua, Umar Arshad, the captain, Salman Randhawa, good to see him making a comeback in this tournament, Abdul Basit, and Waleed Anjum. Right then, we are just minutes away for this very important clash for both the sides, as TVSL not having the best of starts. They've already lost 1 game against Space Real Estate, and that was a pretty much one-sided affair. Space Real Estate winning that game comfortably by 70 odd runs. And if you talk about DCC Starlets, well, they've played a couple of games. The first one went on to be a tie, but unfortunately, as per the rules of this tournament, they lost that game because of the boundary count. It was Velox Motors. They were having more boundaries compared to what DCC Starlets had, and eventually it was Velox Motors registering their first victory in this tournament. And then talking about the second game of DCC Starlets, well, they had a very good fight yet again. So very quality side. They've got very experienced players as well, but then they just need to get going and start winning their games from today onwards. You don't want to be losing early in games. What that does is just adds and puts that extra pressure on you, and becomes very difficult to then get back in the tournament. You can see the 2 openers have made their way in the middle. The umpires are in the middle. Yeah, just the last few words of motivation coming in from Umar Arshad, the captain, is leading the side today. A very destructive unit, and the side is TVSL. On their day, it becomes very difficult to challenge these men in the middle. But then it's going to be a challenge for DCC Starlets, the youngsters, and what an opportunity for them to showcase their skills and talent. And they would want to get off to a good start. Well, during the toss, I was having a word with Umar Arshad, and even he wanted to bowl first. So both the teams got what they wanted. Angad Nehru, the captain, always wanted to bat first, put the runs on the board, and I think that's a good toss to win. Put the runs on the board and put pressure later on. We've seen in the latter part of the day, the ball grips and turns the moment the bowlers, they bowl at the right areas. They do get some help and support from the surface. Right then, we're all set for this fascinating encounter lined up in your way. It's going to be Punya Bhatia and Rezal Nadir to start off proceeding. Two very exciting talents, very prolific batters, technically very sound, and that is good to see from the youngsters these days. They bat with a very cool head. That is what you need in a T20 format. At times we see this players getting a little carried away, throwing away their wickets early on, and then just put that pressure on your middle order batters. So what you would want is play out at least the 6-7 overs, try not to lose a wicket, and score somewhere around 45 to 50 runs. That should be the objective. Right then, the umpire is on your screen, just seconds away from the call of play, and there you go, that's the signal coming in. Play, says the umpire. Ball number 1. Not the best of deliveries by Ubaid Ullah Chaudhry. He's been given the new ball duties today. So the idea should be to just pitch the ball up, not to waste any deliveries. The new ball, there's always help and support on this wicket. By no means it's just favoring the batters. If you do ball at the right areas, pitch it at the right lengths, you do get a lot of help from the surface. And that is what you need to do early on. Yeah, straight away you can see there is some shape away from the right-hander, but then again he needs to just find his line. The length is not an issue. And that is where the problem has been lying for TVSL. Even the previous encounter, we saw the bowlers, they struggled. Couldn't really pitch the ball at the right areas, and especially with the new ball. Well, today it's a new day, it's a new beginning. And they would want to get their team off to a good start by picking up wickets early on. That's been flicked away beautifully in the gap. A very confident looking start by Punya Bhatia. And they will scamper back for an easy third. Oh, what a way to open your account. And this is already a very good start here. Just straying slightly onto the pads and timing the ball to perfection. Not trying to hit that hard at all. A long chase. Umpire just wants to have a look, and I think he's done well. Saved a run for his side. On the right of your screen is Shahbaz Ali, a very experienced campaigner, a great leader. Yeah, that's much better. And watchfully played by Rezal Nadir, another very exciting talent. I've seen a lot of this youngster lately and seems to be a terrific prospect. I like his technique. Doesn't really fall over when he's playing those shots. He's got a very still head. Doesn't really lose balance when he's playing those drives. Yeah, just like that, upish, and he's found the gap, but not getting the desired timing. It was slightly in the air, but then again, this has been a very good and a confident looking start by the youngsters. DCC Starlets are on the move. 7 runs already on the board. And you can see the body language of the youngsters in the middle. Punya Bhatia, Rezal Nadir, both looking very calm, composed, confident in the middle. That is good to see. No nerves at all. Down the leg side, yeah, I can clearly see Ubaidullah Chaudhry is not having the best of starts tonight. He's rather been a little wayward. You've seen those couple of wides initially and now just drifting onto the pads. And that shows that you're not being able to control the new ball. Bowling with a new art, mind you, is an art. And not everybody is a specialist to be bowling with a new ball. Nothing to take away from Ubaidullah, very handy bowler, but so far just struggling to find his lines. Yeah, that's much better. Reza Ladher just having a polite inquiry to the umpire. But that was within the tram line. What about the swing he's getting on offer? I would not mind Umar Arshad to have an attacking mindset. Why don't you just have one slip or even a gully? Because he's not having that extreme pace. So you can have a short catching gully, a slip in place, and all Ubaidullah can do is just keep targeting that off-stump challenger. He's getting nice shape away. Just like that. Oh, what a lovely stroke. Looks so elegant, Reza Ladher, when he plays those nice little cover drives. It was a very good toss to win. A very confident looking captain. He was very confident during the toss, Angad Nehru. That shows he's a thinking captain, a leader. A very good cricketer overall, if we sum it up, Angad Nehru. Back foot punch. It's going to be a dot delivery and a good start here from DCC Starlets. It's one gone, 8 for no loss. Well, talking about these two youngsters in the middle, Punya Bhatia and Reza Ladher, they really have a very good coordination and communication between each other. We saw that in the last game. They were excellent between the wickets, kept on rotating strike, were very busy at the crease. Punya Bhatia went on to score a good 61, a compact 61 in just 45 deliveries with 12 boundaries to his name. But he was so unlucky, he ran himself out. And also Reza Ladher got off to a good start with those 3 lofty boundaries, but then just could not convert that into a big one in the previous encounter against Spades Real Estate. Tossed up, nicely flighted. It's going to be Mohammad Nadeem, who's going to be sharing the new ball alongside Ubaidullah Chaudhary. Let's see if he can get some purchase. Mohammad Nadeem, well, he's one of those bowlers. He doesn't really turn the ball. He's very precise with those line and lengths. He'll just keep on firing at one length. And that is where he usually gets his bold and LPWs into equation. And also you can see the field. He's got a deep mid wicket. Played uppishly. It's in the air, over the top. And that's going to be the first boundary for Punya. A very clever shot. He knew that the fielder is inside the circle. Touch fuller. And all he did was just go with the flow. And has played an excellent shot to get his first boundary in this innings. Oh, poor delivery. And even a poor shot. That was meant to be hit for a boundary. And you can see he is stunned. That should have been put towards the boundary, but in the end he's found the fielder. There's only one fielder towards the fine leg. And unfortunately the youngster Punya Bhatia, the star in the previous game, has just literally thrown away his wicket too early in this innings. It's 12 for 1.
आ गया नया रेनबो मसाला, अदरक, लौंग और इलायची का परफेक्ट स्वाद। मसाला अप योर कड़क।
DCC Starlets, they've lost their star batter. That was a huge wicket. We know what Punya Bhatia could have done if he would have stayed for the first 6 overs. A very aggressive batter. It'll be gutted to see that replay. It was a hit-me delivery, but just getting a little late on that shot. Not even trying to hit that hard. Beautiful arm delivery. It's going to be the new batter, Moin Hussain, who's just made his way in the middle. And all they need to do now, these batters, just apply yourself in the middle. There's no need for the rush. You can just stay in the middle. Wait for the bad deliveries. It will come your way. Playing away from the body on that occasion is Moin Hussain. Now he can take his time, but they need to ensure not lose wickets early on. It's 2 gone, 12 for 1. Well, so the plan to introduce spin in the second over of this innings has completely gone in the favour of TVSL. Ubaidullah to continue. Outside edge and taken. Well, this is not looking good for DCC Starlets. Not the best of shots coming in from Rizal Nadir. It was way too wide. No need to fetch on those deliveries. It might even would have been a wide. This is not looking good for DCC Starlets. They've lost 2 wickets already and we're just into the 3rd over. It's 12 for 2.
आ गया नया नींबू मसाला, अदरक, लौंग और इलायची का परफेक्ट स्वाद। मसाला आप योर कड़क।
Well, this has been a fantastic start here. Ubaidullah Chaudhary, mind you, he was the 6th change in that previous game. Today, he's been given the new ball duties as Rohit Khan and Uzair Khan. They're not available in this game. And so far, I think he's done a good job. Was a little wavered in the first over, but then again, this over, the first ball he's bowled, he's picked up another very important wicket, and both the batters, the opening batters, are back in the dugout. Now they need to re-strategize, reassess. Just trying to play too many shots early on, DCC Starlets. Once again, he's getting that huge banana swing. Can see his partner more indicating, yeah, that is just swung a mile. And I would not mind to see a slip. You can afford to have a slip. There are 2 down. Why don't you just have that aggressive approach and attack the batters? Yeah, I think by the looks of it, they have opted for a slip. Yeah, the idea was right, but the amount of swing he's getting in his favor, that's not a bad ploy to come to bowl at that leg stump line and then trying to swing it from there and take it away from the right-hander, and that is where you get the edges going in your favor. But on that occasion, that did not swing at all, just kept on going with the angle towards the leg side. Driven beautifully, he's found the gap, but just not getting the timing, DCC Starlets. We've seen even the openers, when they were trying to drive the ball, not trying to hit it too hard, just timing it, but you won't get maximum results when you're facing a medium pacer, as Ubaidullah by no means is having that extreme pace. So even if you get a solid connection, it might just not travel towards the boundary. You need to use your force against the medium pacers. Try to hit it a little hard. Cut away beautifully. This time he's hit that really hard, and I think he's hurt me. A very good shot, just quite fittingly using his feet to his advantage, and has pumped this towards the cover region. This shot should give him a lot of confidence. Look at that, excellent balance, in full control, and two shot by Ubaidullah Chaudhary. Ample time for the batter to get into position and to play that towards the cover region. Outside edge, no slips in place. It's quite surprising not to have a slip. He's still getting a lot of swing off the seam, and they have opted to go defensive, even though they've gotten a couple of batters out. Both the batters couldn't really get going. That's a big blow for DCC Starlets, and now it's going to be heavily dependent on these two batters in the middle. You don't want to be losing another more wickets here. Already lost two in the power play. So now a rebuilding is required from both these batters. Oh, poor delivery. Always going to go away from the keeper. Did not swing at all. And that's going to be runs given by the umpire. Well, not the best of deliveries. I thought that he's got something, but then I was just always going to go away from the keeper, and that's 5 wides offered. Yeah, much better delivery. If you can just consistently keep bowling there, there's enough help at the moment. There's a lot of moisture at the moment in the surface. So you need to take the advantage and try to bowl at the right areas. We've seen the batters getting those outside edges early on in this power play. So have that attacking mindset. Get a short gully, get a slip in place, get a short cover even. They're not really timing it to perfection, these batters. That one's kept really low. The wicket is playing a few tricks tonight. It's 3 gone, 26 for 2. Well, they've got the runs on the board, 26 in 3 overs. That's a very good score. But the issue has been they have lost both the openers. And mind you, they are one of their main batters in this lineup. Punya and Razel. Tossed up, outside edge. Beautifully bowled. A lot of air given. And that thing is done well here. It will be a couple of runs added for DCC Starlets. So runs are coming for DCC Starlets. But those 2 wickets have definitely put a dent onto their batting lineup. Coming with an angle, bowling. Oh, a bit of a mix-up. Careful. Already 2 down. You don't want to be losing a wicket. And that too in a form of a run-out. That would have been disastrous for DCC Starlets. Drifting down the leg side. It's going to be a dot delivery. Well, Nadeem is keeping things very simple. He's not trying to do anything extraordinary. You can see he's just trying to fire it onto the stumps. Yeah, just like that. And he's getting that arm delivery going in his favor. The ball is slightly coming in the air towards the right-hander. And that is where you need to be careful. Do not go at the back foot. Cut shot is never a good option against a left-arm ortho if he's coming from left arm around the wicket. Yeah, that's much better. You need to play as straight as you can. A cut shot and even going across the line, well, you're always in for a chance to be given LBW, and also ball comes into equation. Well, that's been hit really hard down the ground. An excellent bit of work here by Salman Randhawa. He saved some runs. I think in the process, he's done some damage to his fingers. He might just need some medical attention. Look at that. Hit really hard down the ground. A very good shot in full control. And in full control was Salman Randhawa as well. It's 4 gone. 31 for 2. Well, in comes Salman Randhawa, another very, very talented all-rounder. And he's been around the UAE domestic circuit for a very, very long time. He's played a lot of cricket here in the UAE. So it's good to see him making a comeback in this tournament. A very, very handy bowler, very, very capable batter. We know how destructive he is with the bat. And also, he's got those excellent variations whenever you throw the ball to him. I think he knows how to bowl with the new ball, and also I would sum it up. He is an old ball specialist. He knows how to bowl at the death. Driven nicely. Once again, he's found the gap, but I just mentioned some time back, you need to have power when you're playing against the medium pacers. But then again, a glorious looking stroke will get him 3 into his telly. Salman Randhawa is just going to come in with a smooth run up and bowl those gentle medium pacers. Won't really try anything out of the box. Yeah, you'll see a lot of variations. He might just bowl those slower cutters, those slower bouncers, which will hold up into the surface. Comes a little late onto the batter. A very thinking bowler. Yeah, just like that. You can see him wearing his pace, just rolling his fingers over, trying to bowl a cutter. So he's one man. You don't want to be taking any unnecessary chances. Just wait for the loose delivery. It will come your way. The runs is not an issue. You've got 34 already on the board. So they are in a desperate need of a partnership at the moment, our DCC Starlets. Played uppishly, not in full control. Oh, mix up. This is going to be close. Well, that's not the first time we're seeing both these batters having a bit of a miscoordination in the middle. So might as well just have a word with each other. Talk to each other. There is no need for these risky singles. It's one of the horrible feelings for any batter to be getting out in a form of a run out. I can tell you it's never a very pleasant feeling. On the up. Straight to Nasir Faraz, who we might see in operation with the ball. Was terrific in the previous game. Went on to score some quick runs for his side. And he's already announced his arrival in this tournament as Nasir Faraz. It's going to be very interesting to see when the captain Umar Arshad is going to introduce Shahbaz Ali. Oh, that was played across the line, and very lucky for Arhan. That could have gone onto the stumps. Playing a bit too early, and that is why he could not really get any connection whatsoever. So it's been a decent over so far by Salman Randhawa. He's using the new ball and the wicket to his advantage. Yeah, told you earlier, season campaigner. We'll keep things very simple. Oh, that is a vicious delivery. That is struck right on his helmet. And I'm sure he might just have to go through a concussion test. But a nasty ball from Salman Randhawa. Yeah, you can see there's a lot of carry and zip all of a sudden off this surface. And rightfully so. They'll just have a check on him. It's 5 gone, 36 for 2. Well, so far, Team TVSL will be mighty pleased with the efforts in the field. They need to start winning their games. Not the best of starts in this tournament. That's in the air. And no timing or power behind that shot. Arhan wanted a second, but it was never there. And so far, the power play has gone into the favor of TVSL. Not the best of starts by Ubaidullah in the first over. We saw him giving a lot of wides. A total of 10 wides has been given by Ubaidullah Chaudhary. And even then you can see TVSL are in a commanding position. 2 important wickets picked up already. It's been hit towards the mid wicket. Will allow him to take a single. They can just maybe try to see off the power play, not try to play too many shots. We can see they're not really timing the ball. They're not in full control every time we see them to play those big shots. So the idea should be to just stay in the middle, focus on the singles and doubles, try to score somewhere around 150, 160. We've seen teams struggle. Oh, that was a beautiful delivery. This one just went away from the right-hander. We saw Ikram Janjua getting a couple of deliveries which came swinging in towards the right-handers, but this time he's taken it away. So that means he's got that speciality to make the ball talk both ways. That certainly makes a left-arm bowler very special. Hit hard, long chase, and somehow he'll get his big boot in the way. They will come back for a second. It has been a decent start here from Arhan Chopra. He's played 11 deliveries. He's gotten a boundary to his name. 15 is what he's gotten. So he is off to a good start. Now his objective should be to stay in the middle. Do not throw away your wicket. Don't try to play a lot of shots. Wait for the bad deliveries. It will come your way. Oh, pulled away very nicely. Full control. It's a long chase. And the moment he hit that, he knew that that's going to go towards the boundary. What a terrific shot. Ikram Janjua opting to go short on that occasion, but he got into an excellent position so early. And he's hit that towards the longer part of this ground. So shows if you time the ball to perfection, you get value for your shots. Last delivery. Swing and a miss and a polite inquiry. Oh, he's given him. What just happened there? Well, the youngster Arhan, he is absolutely stunned. That's going to be an interesting replay. Well, I don't really see any deviation happening between the ball and the bat, but nonetheless, it's the umpire's call. And he has given Arhan caught behind. And this is not looking good for the youngsters. DCC Starlets have lost their third. And it was this man on your screen. He was looking very promising, very confident in the middle, but then has to depart after scoring 21. It's 44 for 3.
आ गया नया नींबू मसाला, अदरक, लौंग और इलायची का परफेक्ट स्वाद। मसाला अप योर कड़क।
Well, the power play is done and dusted, and it has gone towards the bowling team. There you go. That's the signal from the umpire. The completion of the power play. 44 on the board. Decent score what they have gotten, but 3 top order batters are already back in the dugout. Punya Bhatia look very promising. Razor look confident. Arhan Chopra off to a rollicking start, 21, but just losing the plot and trying to play a lot of shots. That was a wild shot from Arhan. Oh, beautiful delivery. Well, all of a sudden, there's a lot happening in the middle. You can see even the boys in the middle, TVSL, are right on the top. And that was a very good delivery to Moin Hussain. The new batter who's walked in is Ayan Basin, another very exciting talent. Beautifully bowled. Has hit that right onto his gloves, showing a bit of pain there. You can see Ayan Basin on the other end, just indicating to his partner, yeah, there is a lot of carry and zip in this wicket. So try to play as late as you can. Do not try to hurry on to your shots. That is where you lose your wickets. It's one of those surfaces where the idea is to play as late as you can. Let the ball come onto you. Oh, wild hoik. And another one goes down. Well, they seem to be in a hurry, our DCC Starlets. I'm not too sure with this ploy. Why are they playing so many shots early on? There was already 3 down. You've just lost a wicket. That's a wild hoik. And the umpire has given that out. So it's 44 for 3 now.
आ गया नया नींबू मसाला, अदरक, लौंग और इलायची का परफेक्ट स्वाद। मसाला अप योर कड़क।
Well, in walks the new batter. It's Aditya Chauhan. Well, by no means he's one of those batters who likes to stay in the middle and play those singles and doubles. A very explosive batter. He's shown glimpses in the couple of early games. Likes to express himself, but now this is going to be a challenge. The situation and the demand of this game is stay in the middle. You don't need those big shots as of now. So it's going to be very interesting to see if Aditya Chauhan is going to play his natural game or he's going to just stay in the middle and keep his calm, keep his composure and go against the nature of his natural gameplay, which is to go big and look for those big shots. We're talking about this man on your screen. What a night he's having. 1.3, 7 dot balls and picked up a wicket. Driven beautifully. A long chase. Nasir Faraz will do the cleaning up work and he will be off the mark with a confident drive. Aditya Chauhan will now certainly hold the key for Team DCC Starlets. He's one of their main batters, the backbone. Man of crisis, I would say. Comes into bat when usually his team is in trouble, and yet again he's finding himself in a pretty much similar situation. So Lot dependent on you, Aditya Chauhan, tonight. Short delivery pulled away. Oh, it just did not attempt. Maybe he could have just tried to take that catch. Didn't really move. He had time, but then he opted to just save the boundary. It seems to be Hari Salman Randhawa. It's one of those bowlers who likes to get done and dusted with his overs pretty quickly. 47 for 4. DCC Starlets not having the best of nights. Coming nicely behind the line of the ball, playing it watchfully under his eye line. It's 7 gone, 47 for 4. Seven overs gone, in desperate need of a partnership here in the middle. Aditya Chauhan and Ayan Basin. Both the batters relatively new at the crease. Watchfully tucked away towards mid wicket, looking for a 2. Rightfully so denied by his partner. There was never a second run there. Yeah, they just lost wickets in patches. They were 12 for 1, they were then 12 for 2, and then 44 for 3, 44 for 4. So one goes, and the other one just follows him. Plenty of overs to go. DCC Starlets, knowing that the previous batters, when they tried to play a lot of shots, just losing the plot. So now the idea from these two batters is to just stay in the middle. Even if you're not getting the runs, just apply yourselves in the middle. Get your eye in the middle. Play out at least till the 15th over. Try to get somewhere around 75 or 80 and then blast in the last 5 overs. Get somewhere around 130, 135. That is a pretty much realistic target which could be set from here onwards from these youngsters. Getting a little late on that. The ball is certainly playing a few tricks on the surface. This one holding up into the surface, and that's why Ayan Basin could not really time that to perfection. Well, they've read the conditions beautifully here, TVSL. And I mentioned previously, they were glad that they're bowling first. They saw there's something in the wicket, and they are using it to their advantage. And that is what this wicket here in the ICC cricket ground has to offer you. Especially when you're bowling first in the first innings. The wicket is fresh, there is a bit of a moisture. So if you bowl full with the new ball, you do get your rewards. And that is exactly what these men in the middle of TVSL have done tonight. Oh, that is a vicious bouncer. And watchfully played by Ayan Basin, getting out of the way at the right time. Sharp bouncer. So Ikram Janjua is not only a bowler who has those variations under his sleeve. At times he just can surprise you with those quick bumpers. And that last delivery was a prime example. Oh, how did that miss the stumps? It just squared him up. Another excellent over coming to the end for TVSL. It's 8 gone, 48 for 4. Oh, we'll have to wait and see how long Aditya Chauhan is going to hold himself back. Comes in and just goes all guns blazing, likes to play those lofty shots. He's pretty much interested in those boundaries and maximums, and it's going to be a matter of time when we see him cut loose, Aditya Chauhan. Beautifully played, coming behind the line of the delivery. Doesn't seem to be in a hurry as of now. And this is where TVSL will see an opportunity. They might just entice him, go fuller. Let him go for those big shots. The mid-on is in the circle. The mid-off too is in the circle. And Salman is bowling fuller, so there's always an option where you can try to hit him down the ground. He does so. That's been crashed away towards the cover region. Excellent stroke. That's a very fearless and a courageous stroke coming in from the blade of Aditya Chauhan. Yeah, plays those shots with some excellent balance. Doesn't really fall over. And that was just sheer power from this man, Aditya Chauhan. Outside edge, and beautifully bowled. Perfect length, and that just squared Aditya Chauhan up. Oh, bit of a misfield there from TVSL, and that's not good. And very, very good running and excellent coordination amongst these youngsters. It was Aditya Chauhan. He saw that was a poor throw, and straight away there was a call of 2, and well responded from the other end by Ayan Basin. So it's turning out to be quite a productive over for DCC Starlets. Oh, pulled away handsomely. That is struck with some severe power. Yeah, he's such a sweet timer of the ball, clearing the boundary with utmost ease. Excellent batting. Look at that. Got into a terrific position. A short arm jab. And Salman Randhawa is going for a few runs in this over. So good to see Aditya Chauhan cutting loose and trying to target Salman Randhawa, who's at the moment spraying the ball all over. Trying to follow the batter on that occasion will be only a single. So very sensible batting. He knows that he's already gotten the runs in this over. So he's not trying to be over aggressive or be reckless. That is where game awareness comes into play. A very smart and a thinking cricketer. 59 now on the board. And they've lost 4 of their important batters. Hit on the up will be a dot ball to close out. An excellent over for DCC Starlets. It's 59 for 4. Well, a very handy over coming in for DCC Starlets. And to no surprises, it is Aditya Chauhan, one of the senior batters in the side. He's been with DCC Starlets for quite a while now. So he has been into these situations a lot. He knows how to bat under these circumstances. And he's not one of those batters who's just going to give your wicket away. You need to work to get his wicket. Beautifully placed towards the cover. Ayan Basin on the other end. Another very exciting talent. He's got all the time in the world. All he needs to do is just play the second fiddle role at the moment. He can just milk it around. Focus on the singles and doubles. Yeah, just like that. Excellent bit of batting. Ayan Basin is showing smartness in the middle. He knows that his partner, Aditya Chauhan is taking down the bowlers of TVSL, so he's not trying to join the party as of now. He knows the situation of the game. 4 down and plenty of overs to go. So you can just stay in the middle, try to score somewhere around 135. And you never know, under the lights, we've seen this wicket play a few tricks at times. Nicely tucked away towards mid-wicket. Straight away there's a call of 2, and they will get it comfortably. Very good batting by Ayan Basin. He's taken his time initially. He's got his eye in the middle, and rightfully so. There's plenty of overs to go, and that is how you play a T20 format. Very sensible batting display shown by Ayan Basin. That's a very good comeback delivery from Mohammad Nadeem, who will just keep on targeting the stumps, so don't try to play across the line. Well, he's trying to go for a big shot. I was just praising this youngster, and he will be gutted with himself. He had a lot of overs to play. It was Aditya Chauhan playing those big shots, and it was not required at this stage. But then, excellent bowling from Mohammad Nadeem. You can see he enticed the youngster. He invited him for a big shot, and the youngster Ayan Basin just falling into the trap, and in the process he's lost his wicket. It's 64 for 5.
आ गया नया नींबू मसाला, अदरक, लौंग और इलायची का परफेक्ट स्वाद। मसाला आप योर कड़क।
We are done with the first 10 overs of this innings, halfway through, and they have lost 5 wickets. 64 is what they've managed to score at this stage, and that could have changed in a jiffy. In a T20 format, it just takes a couple of good overs for your team to get back in the game. That is how exciting this format is, but the problem is that they don't have much batting left. There is still Angad Nehru, Jaditya Malik, even Gatin Vadwa he can bat. But then the problem is that if you notice, all the batters, they've tried to play a lot of shots, and that is how they've lost their wickets. While talking about this man, he's batting on a different surface. Aditya Chauhan is looking very comfortable in the middle. You can even see his body language. He looks to be a very confident little boy. Not very tall in stature, but he's got a very strong build. He's got those strong forearms, this young lad, and he has shown us glimpses in this tournament of what he can do. So now a lot is going to be dependent and relied on Aditya Chauhan. He's just losing out of partners on the other end. Nobody's really supporting him. Ayan Basin was playing so well. I was appreciating the knock of the youngster, but then got a little carried away. And in comes another very, very good batter, technically sound. It's Angad Nehru, the captain. Was pretty confident during the toss and was optimistic. He wanted to bat first on the surface, and so far that decision hasn't really paid off in their favour. It's never a pleasant sight to be losing 5 wickets, and this is very, very good captaincy from Umar Rashid. He's gotten 5 fielders in the 30-yard circle. It's played uppishly, cut away nicely. Long chase. He's given it up way too early. That's a very good shot by Angad Nehru. He's just walked in the middle. That shot is certainly going to give him a lot of confidence, the captain. 2 shot, a lot of width offered. And that was 4 runs written all over it from the moment it left his bat. So you've already gotten 4 runs in the over. Play each over to its merit. Have those mini goals, mini targets. Beautifully played. But the captain, Angad Nehru, will have to definitely lead an example tonight. We can see his team is struggling. There's not much runs on the board. Half the side is back in the dugout. So this is where he needs to play with a big heart and step up to this occasion. He's playing against the mighty TVSL. They are a very, very destructive side, mind you. Nicely tapped away towards the short third. Will get a single to close out the 11th over. Or maybe there's one more ball remaining. Well, this is a must-win game for DCC Starlets. They've already lost a couple of the early games against Velox Motors and also against one of the quality sides here in the domestic circuit, and they would want to just start off with their winning campaign. They're playing their third game. They are a quality side. They've got some excellent cricketers in their side, but then today it has not been their night so far. That's all because of some good bowling from TVSL. They've kept things very simple, just bowl according to his field. Good to see a slip in place. Nicely tucked away towards short mid. Will get only a single. Now this is going to be very, very interesting. A spinner to Aditya Chauhan, Sajad Maluk, also a very, very experienced bowler. But Aditya Chauhan likes to fancy towards the mid wicket, and mind you, that is the shorter part of this ground, so you might just target him to play towards the long on or the mid wicket. That's a very good delivery. Smart bowling here by Sajad Maluk. He saw the batter trying to create some room, and that is where he just followed him and bowled onto his body, cramping him for room. Very smart bowling. He's got a deep cover, deep square leg, deep mid wicket, long on and a long off. So for Aditya, they've spread out the field. Hit down the ground. Will get a single. So Aditya Chauhan will have to bat right till the end and have a cool head. And that should be the message even from the camp, from the management. Aditya, a lot is going to be relied on you tonight. If you've got to score somewhere around 140. Cut away nicely in the gap. Long chase. Well, they might just consider a third, and they are going for it. A mix-up. Careful. Angad Nehru, the captain, who's just walked in, would not want him to just throw away his wicket in a form of a run out. A left arm bowler to a left-handed batter. He might just try to play towards the mid wicket. Well, he does so, and he's got plenty of bat on this one. That has been absolutely clobbered out of the park. Stamping his authority on that occasion is Angad Nehru, the captain, is leading from the front, and he's showing how to bat on this surface. That has been bludgeoned, and I'm sure he would have enjoyed the connection and that sound which he got from his bat. Very, very talented cricketer, a very, very thinking captain, And so far, they are batting pretty well now. A partnership is forming between these two. So they need to ensure to stay right till the end. And mind you, if these two stay, you never know, they might even score over 150. And the bowling, which the youngsters possess, they might just trouble the batters of TVSL. Under the lights, it gets a little tougher. The ball turns, grips. There is some purchase for the spinners. So TVSL, they need to be a little careful. They are letting this partnership grow. You don't want that to happen. Just trying to bowl quicker. This is very, very smart batting. Well, some finesse on that occasion. Not trying to hit that hard at all. Just using the pace of the bowler. And this has turned out to be a very productive over for DCC Starlets. It's 12 gone. Look at that. Fired on towards the offside channel. Flat, quick. And all he did is just open the face, use the pace of the bowler, and there was 4 runs written all over it. It's 84 for 5. Well, they're putting some fight back here. Both these batters in the middle, Aditya Chauhan and Angad Nehru, the captain who's just walked in. Well, since the time he's stepped in this ground, he's looked very confident. Yeah, just at the last second, Aditya Chauhan opted not to play a big shot. You could see he advanced down the ground, just walking towards the bowler. But in the end, it was beautifully bowled by Kram Janjua, just adjusting his length slightly, bowling back of the length. That's very good cricket between these two teams. Beautifully guided towards third man. There is protection in the deep. So that is the right way to go about. You can see now Angad Nehru and Aditya Chauhan, they're not trying to just bludgeon the ball, beg your pardon, out the park. They're waiting for the bad deliveries, waiting for the loose balls. And that is where they're getting the runs in their favor. Sajjad Malook to continue his second over. Wanted a quick single, rightfully so denied by Aditya Chauhan. And you can see now Sajjad Malook, he's realized that the moment you offer pace to these batters, that is where the runs have been flowing. So the idea on this surface, you need to just slow it down. You do get some help from the surface. The ball slightly holds up and comes a little late. Yeah, just like that, but he's cut away with some fierce power. And that's going to go towards the boundary. Shahbaz Ali has given that way too early. Yeah, he's such a sweet timer of the ball. It's a very impressive looking shot. Slight width offered. And look at that. He's cut that to perfection. And he's got plenty of bat on this. So all of a sudden now DCC Starlets are making a way back in this game. 90 on the board. And still 7 more overs to go. Well, that's up in the air, not at full control. But he will consider himself very lucky. That did not go into the hands of the fielder. And they will get a couple of runs. Oh, you can see Sajjad Malook is fuming. He's furious with his partner. And rightfully so. I think the fielder was just a little casual when he was approaching towards the ball. He had all the time in the world to come underneath the ball. You can see he was miles up in the air. Was hanging there for a while. But the effort, yeah, very, very casual. And these are the moments in the game you need to cash on. They are loosening the grip here. It's up in the air. And another half an opportunity for TVSL. Aditya Chauhan, it seems like he's decided to cut loose. I think it's too early to do that. Let's have a look at the replay. Not timing it at all. Ballooning it up in the air. Maybe a dive. That could have been an excellent catch. It's 94 for 5 after 13. Well, they've made a change now. Omar Arshad, he's opted to go with Nasir Faraz. Very, very exciting talent. A very, very good all-rounder. And he's got a job in his hands. He's been brought into the attack to break this partnership, which is already growing in stature. And both the batters in the middle are looking quite confident since the time this man on your screen has walked in. Angad Nehru, he's leading from the front. Beautifully ball straight up. Nasir Faraz, well, he's got those excellent variations. By no means he's one of those bowlers you can just straight away target him and look to play big shots against him. Pick your deliveries. Do not try to force the issue against him. Oh, beautifully ball. Excellent delivery. Saw the batter coming down the ground and firing it towards his body line. Yeah, this is where he'll bring his experience into play. A right arm finger spinner bowling to a left-hander. It's always going to be a tough task for the batter, Angad Nehru. And that make that the third dot delivery. Something's got to give. The pressure is building back again onto DCC Starlets. He's got a deep square leg, deep fine leg. I beg your pardon, he's got a deep mid wicket, long on, long off, and a deep cover. Trying to hit that too hard. Has he found the gap? Oh, he's bisected beautifully towards the mid wicket, and he's gotten 4 important runs for his side. And not the best of deliveries from Nasir Faraz, opting to go way too short. I'm giving a lot of time to the captain. Yeah, too short, and it deserved to be punished. Long chase, but a valiant effort by the fielders. Let that go for a boundary. So they have covered up those 3 dot deliveries with a boundary here. Yeah, this is where Angad Nehru needs to be a little smart and sensible. That was a nothing shot. It was on towards that offside channel, and he was opting to play towards the mid wicket. And this is very good to see Aditya Chauhan, the senior statesman, having a word with his partner in the middle. You've gotten the runs on the board, mate. Stay calm, stay in the middle. We're going pretty well. Just like that. That's not a problem. Beautifully played. And an excellent over from Nasir Faraz. It's 98 for 5 after 14. Well, it's a good-looking partnership being formed between these two very talented batters on your screen. 34 runs. Partnership is growing between Angad and Aditya. Full toss. That's been sliced and slashed over the point fielder. And with that, DCC Starlets have managed to score 102. And still plenty of overs to go. 5 more overs to go. And that was a poor ball with Offord. And the moment he hit that, he knew that it screamed away towards the boundary. Now he's looking dangerous in the middle. Aditya Chauhan, he's already gotten to a very good start and he would want to convert this one into a big score tonight. Oh, he was there to be hit. Too full in his arc and Aditya Chauhan will be livid. Wanted to just hit that too hard. Yeah, that should have been the better option. Just not getting underneath the ball. Yeah, clearly we can see the left-hander, the right-hand combination is creating a little bit of trouble in the middle for TVSL. Just struggling to set up the correct field. Oh, just wanted to smash this into the outer space, and luckily they will get a single and will bring Aditya Chauhan back on strike. Yeah, it's been given as one by. Well, talking about Mohammad Nadeem, he has had a very good night out today. 4 overs, was introduced right in the second over. Picked up 2 important wickets, gave away just the 28 runs. Even Salman Randhawa was very economical. We might just see him come back and bowl that one last over. So going very well now, DCC Starlets. They were on the verge of being bowled out at one stage. They were struggling at 64 for 5. But then these two batters, they had different plans. Oh, not in full control, but there's no one there. It'll be only just a single. Yeah, that's a very good delivery to opt. We haven't really seen in this tournament bowlers bowling those bouncers. You can always opt to bowl one short bouncer. And clearly we saw Aditya Chauhan, he wasn't very comfortable. So these are the things you need to notice. That if you bowl a slight short to him, he just doesn't really get into a good position, gets a little uncomfortable. So you can try to bowl him a short bouncer or maybe a slower bouncer to deceive him. Played uppishly, not in full control, but that's going to help the cause. And all of a sudden, the projected score says almost 142. And that might just give something for the bowlers of DCC Starlets to bowl tonight. Last delivery coming up of the 15th over. Watchfully played towards the short mid wicket, and straight away there's a call of 2. Aditya Chauhan is the man who denied that second run. Rightfully so. He can just streak the strike in the next over. It's 15 gone, 107 for 5. Just the last 5 overs remaining in this innings. How many can DCC Starlets get from here onwards? They are 107 for 5. They've got 5 wickets intact. And I think now is the high time. Both the batters can start to play a few big shots. Maybe try to get somewhere around 150. Now that is pretty much on the cards. 43 required to get that 150. Nasir Faraz still opting to come around the wicket, even to a right-hander. He's trying to create that angle, not let the batter free his arms. Not a bad ploy at all. One of those bowlers, Nasir Faraz, doesn't really flight the ball. He's reliant on his quicker ones. He just keeps on darting towards the stumps, and usually he does find success, gets those LBWs going in his favour. Another single added into the tally for DCC Starlets. Aditya Chauhan has a perfect opportunity to score a half century against the mighty TVSL. That is going to be some milestone, a personal milestone for this youngster. He's been fearless, he's been courageous, he's played with a very big heart, a very, very sound, compact batter. Oh, smartly done, and neatly done in the end by Aditya. Bit of cat and mouse going on between Aditya Chauhan and Nasir Faraz. Yeah, both of them, they can see the funny side of it. Excellent stuff. Beautifully bowled. This is excellent stuff from Nasir Faraz. He's now read the batter's mind. You can see that every time he bowls, Angad Nehru is targeting the mid-wicket area, and that is where he's firing towards the offside channel. Just like that. Once again, it's just a replica of what we saw in the previous ball. And Aditya Chauhan needs to just have a word with Angad. Try to play on the offside. There's a huge vacant area towards that offside. Try to play the inside out shot. It will give you the maximum results. Quicker delivery tucked away. Oh, confusion. And direct hit would have gotten TVSL a huge wicket of Aditya Chauhan. Nonetheless, he survives. The 16 gone. 110 for 5. Last 4 overs remaining in this innings, and they have already gotten a pretty much respectable score on the board. At one point it looked like we were talking and discussing that if they can get 125, 130, that might just challenge TVSL. But now we need to reconsider that score which we were discussing about. Now they should score or look to score somewhere around 150, and that will be some achievement, and that will be a great comeback from DCC Starlets, and all thanks to these two batters in the middle. Since the time they've walked in, well, they've shown how to bat on these surfaces. 46 runs the partnership is worth between these two batters in the middle. It's growing in stature, just 4 runs shy to be reaching the 50-run partnership amongst these two. Thinking cricketers, to say the least. They've applied themselves in the middle, they've given themselves time. Angad Nehru started off slow. He read the conditions and then finding the bad deliveries, and they've dispatched it and found the boundaries at the right times. Beautifully driven, showing the full face of the bat. He's got a very solid technique, Aditya Chauhan. Yeah, every shot he plays and the shot selection is a lesson in precision, to say the least, by this youngster. Has shown a perfect blend of grace and power tonight. Excellent stuff in the middle. A very, very mature and a handy and a sensible knock, to say the least, by this man on your screen, Aditya Chauhan. Short delivery, just getting a little uncomfortable on that occasion. So the moment we've seen the bowlers, they've opted to bang in short. Even Aditya Chauhan, when he was on strike, we saw he got a little uncomfortable. And even Angad Nehru just got himself into a very awkward position. So I won't be surprised if Ikram Janjua once again bowls that bouncer. Yeah, trying to bowl the short delivery. He's been very smart with his variations tonight. Ikram Janjua, he's picked up 1 wicket, gave away just the 10 runs into his 3rd over. And it's high time now. Both the batters should unleash, get their beast mode on, especially this man on strike, Aditya Chauhan. Beautifully bowled. He's reading the batter's mind. He wanted to just shuffle across the stumps and try to whack it towards the mid-wicket. That is where Ikram Janjua has brought all his experience into play in this game. He's read this wicket really, really well, not offering any pace whatsoever. Yet again, nicely bowled, and he wanted to just dispatch this and smash this out of the park, Aditya Chauhan. And this has turned out to be an excellent over in the favour of TVSL. Quite surprising. Shahbaz Ali, one of the premier bowlers here in the domestic circuit, did not even bowl an over. Rolling the fingers over, spin, hit really hard. He's found the gap to perfection in the cow corner. And that was the boundary that they were desperately looking for, DCC Starlets. And inching closer to his 50 is this youngster Aditya Chauhan. Read the bowler's mind and playing it along the carpet, intentionally going and looking to play towards that mid-wicket. It's 17 gone, 116 for 5. Well, something's got to give here now. I strongly have a feeling that this over could be a make or break over. And clearly, I think the message would be coming from the camp to go for those big shots. 18 more deliveries, and if they can get 35 to 40 odd runs, I think they'll be mighty pleased with this effort. That should go down as a very good comeback. Salman Randhawa brought back into the attack. Hit really hard into the gap. It's going towards that cover region. We'll do the cleanup work. And they'll come back for 2 important runs. Yeah, now all the batters who have gotten out, Punya Bhatia, Rizal Nadir, Moin, Arhan, all of them, they would be thinking that, why did we just not stay in the middle and apply ourselves? Why did we just try to play for those huge shots? We should have waited for the bad deliveries. That's up in the air. It's going to be caught. An easy dismissal, a soft dismissal. Angad Nehru trying to cut loose. I think it was the right approach. You need to go big, and Angad Nehru wanted to just clear the inner fielder, but just not getting the timing and the connection. And has lost his wicket in the process. Nonetheless, he's played a very good knock, a very mature innings. And he's led from the front. It's 118 for 6. The timed wicket coming in for TVSL. They needed to break this partnership, which was looking quite threatening. Already getting a 50-run partnership, these two batters, and now comes another talented and hard hitter. Brings Jadityam into the middle. Jaditya Malik has had a pretty good run in this season. Well, he's got his work cut out, doesn't have much time in his hand, needs to go big right away. Beautifully played. And even the right approach could be to just get a single and get Aditya Chauhan back on strike. Let him try to play as many balls as he can. Just the last 15 more deliveries to go in this innings. 150 is definitely on the cards if Aditya Chauhan and Jaditya Malik, who's just walked in, stay in the middle. Well, he's pulled it, not in full control. The keeper coming underneath and takes a simple catch. A very short stay for the youngster Jaditya Malik. And you can't really blame him. He's come into a situation where there's no time left. And that is the right approach. He's sacrificed his wicket. There's no two ways about that. He needs to go big. And in the process, he's lost his wicket. It's 118 for 7. Seven down for DCC Starlets. They were on the verge of scoring 150 when Angad Nehru and Aditya Chauhan, they were looking so comfortable and they was looking destructive at one stage. And in comes Anik Mohammed, the new batter. That's up in the air. That could be easily the third one. Keeper coming underneath. Oh, he's put it down. Oh, that was an easy chance with those gloves in your hands. I don't think so. You have any excuses in the world as to why you have not taken that. He had ample time to come underneath the ball. And Anik Mohammed will consider himself very lucky. So one last delivery. Aditya Chauhan, it's going to be interesting if he's going to take a single or try to whack this out of the park. I think the right approach should be to just calm down, take a single, get back on strike. Well, he's trying to go big shot, a bit of a mix-up. And he does the right thing. Get a single and retain strike in the next over. It's 18 gone. Last couple of overs coming your way. It's 120 for 7. Rather than the penultimate over coming your way, 30 more required to get that 150 mark, and that is pretty much possible and on the cards if this man Aditya Chauhan stays right in the middle. Tries to go big, no connection on that one. And on the very first ball, he's opted to take a single, which will bring Anik Mohammed on strike. We'll have to see if he can try to score big runs for his team. And that is the situation and the requirement, the demand of the situation. That's up in the air, going away from the keeper, and yet again, that is not good effort. And to add salt to the wounds, they've also ran a couple of important runs. I can see that the captain, he's fuming. Omar Arshad is not going to be very pleased. Even the bowler bowled an excellent delivery, hurrying on to Anik Mohammed. It's come out to bat pretty much late, 7 down already. Outside edge, but there's protection in the deep and will bring back Aditya Chauhan back on strike, who's, mind you, one big hit away to be reaching his half century tonight. 5 boundaries. There's no maximum as of yet from his blade. There's only 1 6 which we've seen in this innings, and that too came from the blade of the captain Angad Nehru. Otherwise, there has not been any 6s that we've witnessed in this innings. Trying to shuffle across the stumps, and yet again not in full control, and that is where the problem lies. Aditya Chauhan, the moment he tries to just create room or shuffle across the stumps, that is where he loses his balance. If he can just play the way he plays naturally, stay still, wait for the ball and play towards the merit, rely on his hand-eye coordination. He's just moving a bit too much on into the crease, and that is the reason he's not been able to get any connection or timing onto the ball. So It's turning out to be once again a quiet over for DC Starlets. Ikram Janjwa is bowling well. That's been slashed towards the point region, looking for two. Well, they're going for it, and they will come back comfortably. Each and every run is going to be so vital for DCC Starlets. And the other end, TVSL, and they need to ensure not to just leak and let DCC Starlets take those easy singles and doubles. Well, that's up in the air. That's a huge hit. And for a moment, I thought he's got a pretty solid connection and it's going to go sailing over. But then he'll feel very, very disappointed. He got a lot of connection on this one, getting it from the top of his bat. But then a very, very good catch in the deep. So another wicket falls down. It's 127 for 8. Right, then this is some brilliant bowling display we're witnessing from TVSL. They are on the verge of even being bowled out. 8 down, 127 on the board. Outside edge, and another one by Siddharth Aditya Chauhan. Just playing it across the line. Should have played straight. That was a very good delivery. Not offering any pace to him whatsoever. You can see, yeah, there you go. He's just shuffled across the stumps and then moved away from the wickets. Never in a very good balance to play a shot. And now they are on a serious verge of being bowled out. At one point it looked like they will reach 150, and that is pretty much out of equation now. It's 127 for 9. Two new batters in the middle, and I think they will just have that privilege to swing and go big. Comes down the track, beautifully bowled, excellent variation, slowing his pace and completely deceiving the batter on that occasion. Captain Wadhwa Aram Mohin, they have just walked in the middle. Aram Mohin, well, he's a very, very talented bowler. Let's see if he's got something with the bat. If he can just get a boundary or a maximum to his team. Oh, he goes big. That is long. That is high. And getting 2 vital runs for his side. And that's not a bad ploy. A number 11 batter just trying to hoik it towards the mid wicket. Wait for the delivery. You can see that he's not offering any pace whatsoever, Sajjad Malook. So he's getting predictable. You can just wait and then try to play towards the mid wicket. Oh, well, getting a little cheeky and over ambitious on that occasion. And that will be another dot delivery. Yeah, the bowler can see the funny side of it, not the batter so much. This has been yet again an excellent over. This has been a very good comeback from TVSL. Aditya Chauhan and Angad Nehru, they were looking so good and comfortable. But then this man is bowled beautifully tonight. Short delivery, and this might be just called a wide. No, the umpire thinks otherwise, and he's got away with it. 129 is what they've scored. I'm not too optimistic if this is going to be a score where you can challenge the mighty TVSL. They've got some quality batters in their lineup. Right then, last delivery coming up. Oh, this is a very good shot towards the fine leg. Oh, he's gone. I thought he's got plenty of bat on this one, but just not getting the distance. He did get the elevation. And Shahbaz Ali, one of the safest fielders, he's found him and he's not going to drop those. Kept his eyes right till the end onto the ball. Look at that. Taking a very good catch. And that is the end of the first innings. DCC Starlets winning the toss, opting to bat first. And they have posted 129 and they have been bowled out on the last delivery. I'm not too sure if this score is going to be enough to challenge the mighty TVSL. They bat really, really deep. Well, not the best of starts here from Punya Bhatia and Razel Nadir. One of their main batters couldn't really get a start. Moin Hussain also following them, and then Arhan Chopra looked a little promising, 21 and 14. But then Aditya Chauhan, Angad Nehru showed a lot of promise in the middle, and that is where we were discussing they could have gone up to 150. But then some excellent bowling by Salman Randhawa, getting both of them in the very same over. Well, talking about the bowlers, I think they have had a magnificent night out. Ubaidullah Chaudhary, starting off the proceedings, picked up 1 wicket, but was quite expensive. 10 wides is what he offered. Salman Randhawa, well, beautiful bowling. The pick of the bowlers, 3 wickets onto his name and just 22 runs. Mohammad Nadeem also chipping in with 2. Ikram picking up 2, and Sajad Malook also picking up 2 wickets. So all the bowlers have contributed tonight and have showcased their skill, and they have restricted the opponents at 129 and have bowled them out. Right, then we're just going to dive into a short break, and once we are back, we will be ready for the run chase. Stay tuned.
Proudly recognized with over 200 awards from Dubai's major developers, Emaar, Nakheel, Dubai Holdings, Majid Al Futtaim. With a legacy spanning over 15 years, we are committed to helping our clients buy, sell, and manage their properties.
We know timing is crucial. With a team of experts and data-driven insights, we help you buy or sell at the best time with greatest benefits. Union Square House Real Estate ensures you get the best investment opportunities with maximum growth potential.
At Union Square House, we believe in long-term partnerships with our clients.
Trust is our foundation. Exceptional service is our promise.
So what are you looking for? The best payment plan, the best view, the best price, or all of the above?
Welcome back once again, viewers, to this beautiful ground of ICC Cricket Academy, Dubai, where we bring you the run chase of TVSL DCC Starlets. Winning the toss, they wanted to bat first, and they have managed to score just the 129 runs. They would not be very pleased with this effort. None of the batters could really apply themselves. It was a poor start, to say the least, by the openers, Punya Bhatia, Rizal Nadir. And then that little partnership between Aditya Chauhan and Angad Nehru, that is where when we believed and assumed that they might just go on to score somewhere around 155. But then some beautiful bowling, and I think credit needs to be given to Omar Arshad. He was magnificent with the rotation of his bowlers, and if you can see, all the bowlers have performed so well tonight. Nasir Faraz, the only bowler who did not find success in terms of wickets. Well, otherwise he was very economical, 2 over 6 runs. But then Mohammad Nadeem, Salman, Ikram, Sajjad, all of them have picked up wickets tonight. While talking about DCC Starlets, they've got some quality bowlers in their lineup, but their objective has to be to pick up wickets. You can't really try to contain these runs on this surface. It does usually favor the batters, so they'll have to come all guns blazing. They'll have to have that attacking mindset and pick up those early wickets and set the tone early for your team. And I would not mind the youngster to have a slip in place straight away. Just have that confidence going in your favor. Pick up early wickets and put TVSL at the back foot right away. Right then, second innings underway. Ubaidullah and Shahbaz Ali to open. First ball coming up. And straight away on the right channel, and a very good single will be off the mark. And that is definitely going to release a lot of tension, nerves early on when you come on to bat at the early stages of this innings. Well, I highly doubt if TVSL would be carrying on any pressure tonight. They're just chasing 130. They've got 20 overs to bat on. They've got batters who can bat till number 8. Mind you, there's Salman Randhawa too. Ghulam Murtaza, Mohammad Nadeem, Nasir Faraz. Well, they'll just keep coming at you. So there's a tough ask for the youngsters tonight. Short delivery, fortunately played. It's a very good delivery. Just pulling back off the length. And I would love to see Arham Moin bowl a little fuller on this surface. Bowling anything short, you're not really going to get any rewards going in your favor. Well, he's got a deep mid wicket in place, and he's got a deep third man in place, and that is why he's opting to bowl short. Once again, short delivery played uppishly. Oh, beautiful bit of fielding. Excellent stop, one-handed, and that is so pleasing to the eye when these youngsters get going in the fielding department. That was brilliant bit of fielding. Definitely, these are the moments in the game which certainly uplift the mood in the camp and just gives you that energy going into your favor initially. Onto the pads. An excellent bit of work behind the stumps. Arham Moin is bowling touch too short, and we'll have to wait and see till when Ubaidullah and Shahbaz Ali, they're going to hold themselves back. Mind you, Shahbaz Ali is a very destructive batter. It was quite surprising to see he didn't really come on to bowl. He's one of the premier bowlers, Shahbaz Ali. Very, very experienced cricketer. I think he might be just carrying on a niggle or some kind of injury. Beautifully bowled and nicely played as well. So this is turning out to be a very good over for Team DCC Starlets. Just the one run coming in That last delivery was a perfect length, especially when you're bowling with the new ball. You do get some early movement, you do get help from the surface. So keeping things relatively simple and basic at the moment are DCC Starlets. If you want to close out the over strongly here. One last delivery coming up. That shot that's been pulled away. One bounce into the fence. Well, not finishing off strong here, Arham Moin. That was a hit mid delivery, drifting onto the pads and way too short. And Shahbaz Ali opens his account with a boundary. Look at that, too short. And fine leg fielder being in the circle, that is always going to go away and over his head. One gone, 5 for no loss. Decent start for TVSL, and that is what they need. They don't really need to just unleash themselves and look for those big shots. They can do this with singles and doubles. They can wait for the loose deliveries. The match is in the hands of TVSL. Just 125 required in 19 overs, 10 wickets in hands. Should not be a problem. Goes back, it's in the air. Is this a chance? It is certainly a chance, and he takes it. Well, that is the wicket which they were looking for, and it is Gatin Wadhwa, one of the best and gun fielders, was underneath this one. Out of 10 times, he's going to take that on 9 occasions. Look at that. Excellent technique, eyes on the ball. Perfect way to take a high catch. And a much required wicket coming in for DCC Starlets. They've lost Ubaidullah Chaudhary, not really disturbing the scores tonight. It's 5 for 1. Well, he had a very good outing in the first innings, Mohammad Nadeem, but now he's got a job in his hands. Well, they're chasing quite a low, modest total, to say the least, but then again, you need to make sure you don't lose early wickets. We've already seen 1 wicket down, Ubaidullah trying to go for a big shot, just not in control. And Gatin Wadhwa taking a very good catch, and it is this man on your screen, Angad Nehru, was phenomenal with the bat early on. And now spinning his web with the ball. Beautifully ball. Excellent delivery. Perfect length. Perfect pace. And Mohammad Nadeem respecting the good delivery. So he's taking the matters in his own hands tonight, is Angad Nehru. Wants to lead from the front and create and set an example tonight. Keep picking up wickets. This is Starlets. Fired towards the stumps. Way too short and cautiously played by Mohammad Nadeem, and they can afford to do that. They need almost around 6.6 runs per over, which is not a concern at all in 20 over format. That's hit in the air, it's in the gap, and that will get him a boundary. So what a way to open your account. Mohammad Nadeem has played a very safe shot. He knew that there's no one towards that square leg region, so always a safe shot to opt, and he's timed that to perfection to get a 4 into his tally. Yeah, no pressure as of now. You can see these two batters in the middle, they look very confident. And why so? Why take the pressure when you know you're chasing what's 130? You can just milk it around, wait for the loose deliveries, enjoy your outing in the middle. A very good comeback delivery. Just slightly bowling short, cramping the batter for room. tucked away nicely towards fine leg. They're interested for a second and they will comfortably come back for a 2 to close out the second over. It's 11 for 1. Well, they've gotten the wicket they were looking for. Ubaidullah, we knew what destruction he could have caused in the first 6 overs in the power play. But then some brilliant bowling from Angad Nehru has gotten them the first wicket. Oh, that is a glorious looking stroke. Full face of the bat, intentionally going over the top. And that's going to fetch him 4 runs. Shahbaz Ali is decided now to play a few shots. That's the second boundary into his telly. 2 full from Arham Moin. No swing on offer. The ball is now coming onto the bat really nicely. There's not much help for the bowlers. And that means it is not good news for DCC Starlets. They need to somehow keep on picking up wickets. That is the only way they can win this game. Swing and a miss. Some deviation off the surface. And that is what we will see, at least for the 4 to 5 overs, and then there won't be much swing on offer. We've had a couple of 2 low-scoring games last night, and that was all because of the spinners. They came into play and they used the wicket beautifully. So the moment we saw they slowed the pace, not offering any pace to the bowlers, that is where when they were getting a lot of help from this wicket. Beautiful, excellent delivery. This is terrific comeback, a couple of deliveries by Arham Moin. That seems to be a very excellent prospect for the future. Is this youngster on your screen, Arham Moin? He's got a very nice swift action, very controlled action as well. A smooth run up, explodes at the right time. I will have a close look at his action. Comes off slowly, then just gathers himself, gets into a good action, good rhythm, and high arm. And there you go, beautiful. This is some excellent medium pace we're witnessing. He's using the new ball to his full potential. And this is some excellent medium pace bowling we are witnessing by this youngster on your screen, Arham Moin. He's showing a lot of promise. And let me tell you, if he can generate some pace, he will become a very destructive batter. Still early days, he's a young boy. He will grow in stature. Terrific. This has been a terrific over so far. Just that one loose delivery. Shahbaz is playing a very good lofted shot, but otherwise he's been spot on. Keeping things very basic. That is great to see by these youngsters. He knows how to bowl and use the new ball. It's an art. By no means it's an easy task to be bowling with the new ball. You need to have a lot of control, and so far he's shown a prime example. Is Arham Moin. Oh, flicked away. A juicy full toss. Not the best of deliveries, and a good effort in the end, but still will find a boundary and make that the third one for Shahbaz Ali. I think trying to go for a glory Yorker, but just missing his line and length. And that's easy pickings for Shahbaz Ali. It's 3 gone, 19 for 1. Well, they're going wrong pretty nicely at the moment. 19 for 1, 3 overs, no problems whatsoever. On the other end, DCC Starlets, they need to pick up wickets. Excellent delivery. You can see they've got a packed offside field. 6 fielders are planted towards that offside region. So he's inviting the batter to play towards that offside. Yeah. Excellent bit of bowling and great setup created by Angad Nehru. Maybe he can just have a deep cover as well and a long off. Let the batter play across the line. Let him go for that big slog sweep. Play across the line and can get those LBWs in his favor. Excellent. He's certainly bowling with a plan tonight. Angad Nehru has been spot on with his variations and he's making the batters think now. Something's got to give. You can see Nadeem. He's getting a little agitated in the middle. And this is where they will find an opportunity right then. This is a very good move. I was just mentioning they can have a mid-wicket in and have a deep cover. So they've done that. They've got a wider deep cover and the mid-wicket is in the circle. Oh, this has been absolutely bludgeoned out of the park. That is a humongous hit. Angad Nehru, he's offered a lot of flight, but the issue was he went too full. And with the class of this man, Nadeem, you can't be bowling him there. You're feeding him in his areas. And this one has been dispatched out of the park. And all of a sudden, things are looking relatively quite comfortable for TVSL. Saw a brilliant last over from Arham Moin. Just those couple of loose deliveries. Otherwise, he was spot on with his variations, with his lens, getting that nice outswinger. Short delivery, cut away, but not getting the desired gap. Yeah, one thing is for certain. He's middling everything. Mohammad Nadeem. Saw that huge 6 and even this last shot played very nicely, but couldn't really find the gap. So looking quite confident at the moment is Mohammad Nadeem. Yeah, ball just holding on to the surface slightly. Good couple of comeback deliveries. It's 4 gone, 25 for 1. Well, talking about Team TVSL, they have a perfect opportunity to win this game by a big margin. Try to chase this down as quickly as you can. Hit hard, flat, in the gap, and we'll get another boundary interstelly. So both the batters have decided they're going to play a few shots, and why not? They're in the power play. They're in a very commanding position. No problems whatsoever, and not the best of deliveries. Yet again from Arham Moin. He bowls 3 good deliveries and then all of a sudden he just bowls one, or rather gives one bad delivery to the batter, and they've cashed on every time he's bowled those loose deliveries. Slashed away. This protection in the deep will be only a single. Yeah, they lost that first game, TVSL, against Space Real Estate by a huge margin, around 70 odd runs if I remember. So they need to cover that up. We know how important and crucial it becomes in the latter part of the tournament when the net run rate comes into equation. And that is where it hurts the most to some teams. So try to ensure and win this game as quickly as you can, maybe in the 12th or the 13th over. Well, that's in the air. Opportunity created. Oh, what just happened there? I think there was a bit of confusion between Gatin Wadhwa and Aditya Chauhan. I think it could have been Aditya Chauhan. He was much closer to the ball, but it was Captain Wadwa who had to come from the line, from the deep, but just did not have enough legs to catch that. That was a very good ball throw from Aaron Moin, trying to bowl that variation. Variation coming in once again. It's in the air, but this is going over the head. Couple of bounces into the fence. It's turning out to be a very good over from TVSL, and clearly I think they've decided that they will try to chase this down as quickly as they can, and that is a very good approach. Very positive, very fearless, and that's a very, very good shot. So Arham Moin getting a little predictable here with those variations. Every time he's bowling that slower one, he's bowled fuller. And with that field, well, not too sure if you'll get maximum results. Yeah, much better. Well, you don't want to be bowling too many variations when you're bowling with the new ball, and that has been the problem with this youngster Arham Moin. I keep praising him. He's a very exciting talent and a prospect for the future. Every time he just keeps things simple and focuses on bowling those normal outswinging deliveries, which is his stock ball. That is where he's been troubling the batters. The moment you see he's trying to bowl variations and bowling those cutters, that is where the problem lies, and he's been leaking runs. The ball is still new. It's the 5th over. You don't really need to try too many things now. I understand if the ball is old, you can opt to go for those variations, but at the moment, just get your basics right, and you are getting that swing in your favor. Oh, this is close. This is mighty close. That was agonizingly close. The umpire has thought otherwise. Let's have a look at this one. Oh, just maybe slightly missing that leg stump, but then I think he'll consider himself lucky. It's 35 for 1 after 5. Right then, they're off to a flying start here, TVSL. 1 wicket they've lost in that second over, but since these two men have stepped in, they have given their team a rollicking start. It's going to be Angad Nehru to bowl his 3rd over. Beautifully bowled, and in full control is Mohammad Nadeem. Yeah, he's one of those batters you won't really see will try to tonk the ball or try to hit every ball for a maximum. He waits for the loose ones. Well, it's in the air. This is the chance. And takes it. It's one of the safest fielders in the side, and he's not going to drop that. And this was the wicket Team DCC Starlets were desperately looking for. It is Mohammad Nadeem, the destructive batter, has gone in the 6th over in the power play, not in full control. An excellent delivery from Angad Nehru to get rid of Mohammad Nadeem. Look at that. Perfect technique. A bit of an Aussie touch in that catch. That's the 2nd wicket down. It's Mohammad Nadeem who's making his way back into the dugout. It's 35 for 2.
आ गया नया नींबू मसाला, अदरक, लौंग और इलायची का परफेक्ट स्वाद। मसाला प्योर कड़क।
Well, in comes another very, very exciting talent on your screen. He is having a great run in the season overall. He's been terrific with the ball. We've seen glimpses of what he did tonight. ball couple of overs, was a little touch unlucky, couldn't really get a wicket onto his name. But then, let me tell you, if this man gets going, we are in for some entertainment. We saw what Israr Ahmed did here last night. My, those sixes. I have not seen such huge sixes for a very, very long time. Israr Ahmed of Legend Warriors, he was severe against Karwan. Nicely cut away in full control. Nasir Faraz, he can take his time. He's one of those batters, he will not try to force the issue, will apply himself in the middle, and then when he gets going, there's no looking back. So try to get him out as quickly as you can. Slip in place. Or tossed up delivery, and he's deceived Nasir Faraz on that occasion. And all of a sudden you can see the youngsters are all charged up. The energy levels have certainly risen, and that is very good to see. Beautifully bowled yet again, not offering any pace whatsoever, tossing the ball up. He knows the moment you flight on these wickets, there is a lot of help, and they must have seen the couple of matches which was played yesterday here, where the spinners, they were getting some spin on offer. Trying to slog sweep that, will get a single, and that will be the end of the power play. It's 36 for 2. Well, they're off to a very good start here. TVSL 36 on the board, but then they've also lost those 2 wickets, and that is what DCC Starlets, they need to do constantly. They'll have to find wickets in regular intervals. That is the only way they can get a chance to be winning this game, and a much needed one for them. They've lost a couple of games early on, but this is not going to be easy. It's going to be a challenging and an uphill task when you're playing against the mighty TVSL. But nothing to take away from the youngsters. They are certainly putting up a show tonight. They were at one stage at the verge of being bowled out pretty cheaply, but then that excellent partnership between Aditya Chauhan and Angad Nehru ensuring that they reach around 129. They have also gotten 2 wickets, so you never know. One more wicket and there will be a slight bit of panic in the camp of TVSL. And mind you, most of the batters, they are all big hitters of the ball. They like to play big shots. Salman Randhawa, Ghulam Murtaza, nicely coming behind the line of the ball, Nasir Faraz. And this is where they need to be a little careful. We can see TVSL in the last couple of overs, they were trying to chase this down as quickly as they can, but in the process, they've also lost 2 wickets. So if they try and achieve this target, or try to achieve this target as quickly as they can, and if they keep on losing wickets, I think DCC Starlets will have a real chance to be winning this game. Just a false start, not too sure what went wrong, but clearly Shahbaz Ali wasn't really very happy with something. Let's see what is the cause of concern here for Shahbaz Ali. Yeah, something with an accessory which he's wearing. Jaditya Malik, maybe his chain. Well, that is quite surprising. I mean, I've seen a lot of bowlers, they've been wearing chains and bowling, and I don't really remember any batters having an objection. We remember Shoaib Akhtar of Pakistan having that thick chain. He used to come hard at you. Well, it was not a very pleasant sight for any batter in the world when that man used to steam in onto the wickets. Watchfully played for a single. I think Shahbaz Ali has been given a new role today. Usually we see him with the ball. He comes on to bat at number 7, number 8, and that is where I've seen him batting throughout the season. A lower order batter, not even a middle order batter. I would call him a lower order batter, and that is where he's been getting the bulk of runs for his teams. He's been getting his team out from some very, very tough and difficult situations. But in this tournament, he's been given a new role. Opening the face of the bat, Nasir Faraz. We'll get a single and we'll bring back Shahbaz Ali, who's been the man getting runs in this game. 22 for him already. And DCC Starlets, all they need to do is just keep the basics right. Let the batters make the mistakes. There will be opportunities coming your way. So you need to just stay calm and composed in the middle. Not try to do anything extraordinary. Maybe you can just introduce Gatin Wadwa early on. He's been one of the wicket takers. Very deceptive action as well. Oh, beautifully bowled. Was that an edge? That was a top class delivery. A right arm bowler bringing the ball in towards the right hander. You don't really see much coming in from the right handed bowlers. Well, that was extremely well bowled and cut Shahbaz Ali into half. Yeah, that's the signal from the umpire. It was a leg by. Jadidya Malik is bowling nicely at the right areas at the moment. He's got a deep third man, deep cover, long off, deep mid wicket and a deep square leg. So the mid on is in the circle. Excellent delivery. This is turning out to be a very good over from DCC Starlets. And this is what they need to do. Just keep on applying pressure. And they might just somehow entice either of these batters to play a false shot. And in the process lose the wicket. And talking about TVSL, the match is pretty much in their hands at the moment. And I would say it's still 80% to TVSL and 20% to DCC Starlets. Why do I say that? Because they're chasing a very low target. 130 on the surface. It's not going to be much of a problem considering TVSL, they bat very, very deep. Excellent over. Come to the end. 7 gone. 40 for 2. Well, 90 more runs required in 13 overs. The required run rate has almost jumped on to 7 per over. And they desperately need wickets at regular intervals. DCC Starlets try to entice Shahbaz Ali to play across the line. He's one of those batters, he won't really stay in the middle. We'll go for the big shots. Loud appeal. Oh, the keeper looks very animated and excited. He heard something. But Angad Nehru wasn't really excited, or he didn't even appeal for that one. And the umpire also was unmoved. It's turning out to be an excellent spell so far. Angad Nehru bowling his last over. Cut away nicely and a bit of a misfield. And Shahbaz Ali is the one who wanted the second, and they will come back comfortably. And that is all they need. No need for the big shots. You can do it in singles, doubles. And maybe that plan of trying to chase this as quickly as they can has changed now. They've gone to plan B, and that is to just win the game. They're pretty much aware of the situation, that if they keep losing wickets, driven away beautifully, if they keep losing wickets consistently, DCC Starlets, mind you, they are a quality bowling department, so they are not taking any chances whatsoever. And the objective now is to just simply win the game, take the game deep, and forget about chasing this much earlier. I think that's a very good approach. The objective has to be to win the game, because you've already lost a couple of wickets, so you don't want to be taking that unnecessary risk. Beautifully opening the face of the bat, Nasir Faraz seems to be in no hurry whatsoever. It's going to be a matter of time when we see Nasir Faraz cut loose. A very destructive batter, short in stature, but let me tell you, he's very effective. He's been known for his big shots, a clean striker of the ball. And when he's on song, it's a treat to watch this man. Yeah, one thing is for certain, Angad Nehru, he's coming around the wicket and trying to create an angle. And so far we have seen Shahbaz Ali is not very comfortable to play towards the offside. You can even see by his stance, by the way he's standing, he likes to play towards the mid wicket. Excellent delivery, back to back, very good over. Overs coming in for DCC Starlets. It's 44 for 2 after 8. Well, they're bowling well now, DCC Starlets, and they have a feeling if they can pick up one more wicket at this stage of the game, they will definitely make their way back into this game. It's going to be Jaditya Malik to continue. Bowled a very good first over, just gave away 4 runs, was very precise with his lengths, keeping things very simple, using the new old ball pretty well now. That's been cut away towards third man, and excellent bit of fielding in the deep. Nasir Faraz will get a couple of runs on the very first ball. Well, still there's Ghulam Murtaza in the dugout. There's Sajad Malook, Ikram, Janjua, Salman Randhawa. They bat really, really deep. So that is why I keep telling again and again that containing is not an option. You need to get them out and try to get the new batters in as quickly as you can. It's a very interesting little passage we're witnessing. Well, that's up in the air. That is miles up in the air. Oh, he did try to take that, but it was a very difficult chance. But still, full marks for the effort. There wasn't any call between Aditya and Arham Moin, but I think Arham Moin, he did all the hard work, but that was a skyer, a very, very difficult chance. And Arham Moin just could not reach there. Yeah, if he would have reached, maybe he would have caught that. But he did all the hard work, and that was a very good effort by Arham Moin. They were almost on the verge of picking up a wicket, and that too of Nasir Faraz. That would have been a big, big scalp. Just straying towards the line, and bit of a misfield yet again. Had he cleaned that, had he collected that rather cleanly, Shahbaz Ali might found himself in a bit of trouble. Just the 7 runs required in each over. That is not a concern. One big over or even a couple of big overs, the pendulum will heavily shift into the favor of team TVSL. It has been 3 back-to-back quiet overs coming for DCC Starlets. That's been hit towards the mid-wicket, the longer part of this ground. Not in full control. So one thing is for certain, that the boundaries had dried up. And with that shot, Team TVSL have reached the 50 mark in 8.4 overs. And they would have wanted to get this much earlier, but then those couple of wickets have certainly put them at the back foot. And the runs are not easy to come by. DCC Starlets, they are making them work for each and every run. Low full toss. Nasir Faraz will take a single. Angad Ehru, he's done for the night. 4 overs, 17 dot deliveries, and he's given just the 17 runs. Terrific bowling with economy of 4.25. That is brilliant against top quality side of TVSL. He's led from the front first with the bat. He was excellent, just lost his wicket at the wrong time, and then took the new ball duties and bowled brilliantly tonight. Swing and a miss, and that's going to be another dot delivery. So pressure slightly mounting on TVSL. It's 9 gone, 51 for 2.
आ गया नया नींबू मसाला, अदरक, लौंग और इलायची का परफेक्ट स्वाद। मसाला अब योर कड़क।
Well, a little partnership is now forming between these two batters in the middle. Nasir Faraz and the senior statesman Shahbaz Ali came out to open. Has played 25 deliveries and scored 27. Very unlike Shahbaz Ali. Oh, beautifully bowled. You can see the ball slightly drifting in towards the right-hander in the air. That is where you need to be careful not to play across the line. It's Aneek Mohammed to be bowling his first over, and lot is going to be dependent on him. That was a very good start. Now this is going to be interesting. He's going to bring the ball in, and Shahbaz Ali will target the shorter part towards the mid-wicket. Well, he does so, but he's not playing his natural game today. Shahbaz Ali is pretty much known for his massive sixes, likes to play those big shots, but hasn't really looked up to the mark or 100%. I'm pretty much sure he must be carrying some injury, some niggle. He didn't even bowl tonight. So it's going to be exciting to see when he decides to cut loose. That's up in the air. Is this a chance? And takes it. That is a very big moment in the game. We can see that the pressure was mounting on Team TVSL, and they have lost their third wicket. And now these youngsters will believe that they have got a real chance to be winning this game from here onwards. Look at that drift in the air. That just came in really sharp. Nasir Faraz trying to hit that out of the park, and look at that catch. Beautifully done. Just centimeters close to that fence. And this is a big moment in the game. It's 53 for 3. Well, a much needed breakthrough coming in for DCC Starlets. The youngsters are not giving it up. They are certainly putting up a fight tonight against the mighty TVSL. Excellent delivery. You can see that drift in the air. And now there's a slight bit of dew forming in the middle. Yeah, you can see Anik Mohammed is trying to dry the ball. And this is a golden opportunity to get rid of Shahbaz Ali. He will try to play across the line. And this is where you need to pick up a wicket. They've got a perfect opportunity to get another one. How long is Shahbaz Ali going to wait? Oh, a cheeky little shot coming in from Shahbaz Ali, just using the pace of the bowler. And it was premeditated shot coming in from the blade of Shahbaz Ali. He's gotten 4 vital runs, breaking the shackles, 2 short. And Shahbaz Ali always wanted to go over the top. He's played a good shot to get 4 runs. It's 10 gone, 58 for 3. Well, a good eventful last over we witnessed, and no surprises. It is Gatin Wadwa, one of my personal favourites. A very positive approach and a mindset that does this man possess. And he's got a very deceptive action, mind you. Good to see a slip in place. Aggressive captaincy coming in from Angad Nehru. They have a feeling and they can sniff. If they get a couple of more wickets, you never know. DCC Starlets, they are a quality side and they are fighters. They will take this game down right till the end. Oh, opportunity, but it was way away from that first slip fielder. And not the best of starts by Gatin Wadwa, offering a lot of pace and width. That's a very good shot by Waleed. Just using the pace of Gatin Wadwa, waiting and playing it as late as he could. And the moment he hit that, I was always going to go towards the boundary. So 4 welcome runs coming in for TVSL. Haven't really seen much of the boundaries coming into their favour. And that is all because of some very, very disciplined bowling tonight by DCC Starlets. They've kept things relatively tight in the middle. Excellent comeback delivery. Just adjusting his line on the previous delivery, he offered a lot of width. So if you can just continuously and consistently be precise with that length and line, there will be a time that the batter will make a mistake. Oh, that was a ribs quarter of a delivery. And how did that miss the stumps? That was a very, very good ball. Gatin Wadwa out of nowhere, he's produced a Jaffer. You can see his hand on his head. He can't believe his luck. And I thought he's got his man. Yeah, there you can see Waleed just appreciating the youngster. Gatin Wadwa was bowled a very, very good delivery. Almost getting a wicket to his name. That's going to be another dot ball. It's going to help the cause for DC Starlets. They're not going to mind these dot balls. That's going to just rise the required run rate, which has now crept up to almost 7.2 runs per over. So I'm not too sure what the tactics are. Shahbaz Ali, when does he decide to play a big shot? Well, still no intentions. He's pretty much interested in those singles and doubles. And he's opting to give stride to the new batter Waleed. I think it's has to be Shahbaz, the set batter. He's come out to open. We are into the 11th over, and I don't remember Shahbaz Ali trying to go for a big shot. We'll have to wait and see if this strategy and the tactics go in their favor. But so far, talking about this man on your screen, Gatin Wadwa, he's come back very strong after that first loose delivery. Last ball coming up. Beautifully bowled. He's bowled a very, very good over. And I'm sure he would be bowling out his quota if he continues this progress. It's 11 gone. 65 for 3. Well, he bowled a pretty decent over. Anis Muhammad also picked up a huge wicket of Nasir Faraz. And still TVSL, they are opting to go for the singles and doubles. They can afford to do that, but the issue has been that they've been playing a lot of dot deliveries, and that is where DCC Starlets will have an opportunity to get back into this game. Let me tell you, one more wicket and they will have a very strong feeling, DCC Starlets, that they can make a way through in this game. Shahbaz Ali again trying to play the ram shot. Yeah, one thing is for certain, he's playing against his nature, his actual gameplay, which is to hit those huge maximums. It might be just a new role given to him. That Shahbaz Ali, all you need to do is just stay in the middle. We're not really chasing a huge target. So why don't you just hold one end, bat right till the end, and then when required, you can go for those big shots. But so far, you don't need to play any big shots. That's been pulled away nicely into the gap, and a welcome boundary coming in for TVSL. Not the best of deliveries coming in from Anik Muhammad. He was getting that nice drift in towards the right-handers, but every time he's gone short, he's been punished. Even that first over he bowled a very, very loose short delivery, Shahbaz Ali, and he pounced onto it, hitting a boundary. And yet again, now he's just offered a lot of width and length to the batter, and he's just smashed him towards the mid-wicket. So pressure now back on this man. Oh, too close to cut. Careful. You don't want to be cutting the ball when you know that it's coming sharply in towards you. Being a right-hander, you know that he's bowling those nice drifters. That is all he's doing. He's not bowling those other ones, the dusras, keeping things simple. So you need to be a little careful. Don't play across the line. Short again, too short. They will get another easy 2 runs, bit of a misfield as well. Oh, that could have gone towards the boundary. Both of the fielders just not able to gather the ball. And the moment Anik Muhammad decides to go full, that is where he becomes a very dangerous bowler. He can get those LBWs in, bowl going into his favor, but I'm not sure why he opts to just bowl that short delivery all of a sudden. Yeah, that is much better. We'll bowl a dot ball to close out the 12th over. It's 73 for 3. Gatin Wadwa to continue. Hit in the air, not in full control. Yet again, it's going to reach the boundary. And now it seems like Shahbaz Ali has decided, I'm going to play a few shots. I've already batted from a very long time. I came to open. I've played 32 deliveries. It's now time to cut loose and just put the pressure back on DCC Starlets. There was a slight moment when DCC Starlets, they were making a way and a comeback into the game, but that boundary's coming in, and now a pound in the first ball has certainly put them back at the back foot. Short delivery, tap and run. Yeah, this is very good cricket. He's already gotten a boundary, so rotating strike and bringing Waleed to hit the strike. Well, Gatin Wadwa is a very thinking bowler. He's got some variations under his sleeve, but then again, the problem lies is that he's bowling too quick on this surface. Try to flight the ball. Let the batter make a mistake. With this pace, he's just going to milk you around. Yeah, that is much, much better. If he can consistently vary his pace or even bowl a little more slower, that's not going to be any harm. But the worst can happen is that the batsman might just hit you for a 6. That's completely okay. You are taking your chances, and you need to, because you're not really defending a mammoth target. Just the 130 is what they need. Yeah, this is very smart display from TVSL. That one couple of big overs coming in for TVSL have gotten them back into the game. Tossed up delivery, he goes big, and this one has been dispatched into the orbit. And it's gone straight down towards that cow corner. What a brilliant shot. Shahbaz Ali, he's decided to unleash now. He's getting his beast mode on. Gatin Wadwa tossing that up, but then the problem was that he's bowled too full. And with that pace, you can't be bowling him there. Shahbaz Ali is very strong, and he's now on the verge of scoring a half century. One big hit away. Inching closer to victory. Just the 45 required now for TVSL. Just a polite inquiry behind the stumps. Flatter, quicker. And a dot delivery to close out the 13th over. It's 85 for 3. Well, the equation looks much, much simpler now. Just the 45 required in the next 42 deliveries, and they've got 7 wickets in hands and a lot of batters to come. So it's trouble times for DCC Starlets, and they are on the verge of losing this game, and that will be their 3rd loss if they go on to lose this. So far, it's looking quite comfortable. Yeah, look at that. This is very smart batting by Waleed. He knows there's that huge pocket in that mid-wicket area. So he's not trying to play those big shots as of such. Just milking it around, playing it in the gaps, rotating strike and applying pressure on the opponents. Driven beautifully. Will be only a single. Well, singles will do the job for TVSL. It's almost come down to run a ball now. 42 required in 40 deliveries. You can see this excellent bit of running. Waleed, the moment he hit that into that vacant area, straight away there was a call of 2. And well responded by Shahbaz Ali. So these are the moments in the game where the game awareness comes into play. Yeah, these drifters are not troubling either of the batters in the middle. The problem is that the ball drifts too early. If it would have drifted late, then that would have been a problem for the batters, but it just starts to drift way too early, and that is where it becomes a little easy for the batters to read the line, the length, and choose where to hit. Drill down the ground with some severe power, and it's getting close to his half century. Is Shahbaz Ali showing his skill set with the bat tonight. Usually we see him with the ball, picking up those wickets for his team, setting the tone early, but then he was rested today, didn't come out to bowl. It's been hit really hard, but there's protection in the deep. They are looking for two. Once again, terrific bit of running and bit of a fumble from the fielder in the deep allowed Waleed to come back for a second. So they are now running away with the show is TVSL. It's 14 gone. Let's have a look at that yet again. Waleed pulled away handsomely, and just there, because of that fumble, slight bit of fumble, had allowed the batters to come back for a second. It's 14 gone. 91 for 3. There was a bit of an early scare for TVSL when they lost Ubaid Ullah in the second over and then Mohammad Nadeem in the sixth over. And then that huge wicket, Nasir Faraz getting out in the bowling of Anik Muhammad. Right, then it's going to be Jaditya Malik back into the attack. That's up in the air, not in full control. Chance and taken. Oh, what a great catch. He kept his eyes on the ball and he's taken a very, very good catch in the end. By no means that was an easy take. And Jaditya Malik, the moment he's been brought back into the attack, he's gotten a wicket for his team. Look at that. Excellent technique. Kept his eyes on the ball and he's taken a clean catch. And that is how you take catches. We can just learn from these youngsters tonight. Well, it's Shahbaz Ali, a huge scalp and a much needed wicket coming in for DCC Starlets. It's 91 for 4.
आ गया नया रेनबो मसाला, अदरक, लौंग और इलायची का परफेक्ट स्वाद। मसाला up your कड़क।
Right, then in comes Salman Randhawa. He was phenomenal with the ball, but then let me tell you, he's known for his batting ability here in the UAE domestic circuit. He's been around in the domestic circuit for a very, very long time. And he's been called as the man of crisis. I've seen him winning or making his team win from very difficult situations. Well, at the moment, he's coming to bat at quite a comfortable stage at what they are in. And straight away, Salman Randhawa will be off the mark with a single. That was a very good delivery from Jaditya Malik. Just pulling that variation and getting rid of Shahbaz Ali, and very unlike Shahbaz Ali tonight. Came out to open. 39 deliveries is what it took for Shahbaz Ali to reach his 45 with 7 boundaries and 1 maximum. So can DCC pick up another couple of wickets? That is the question. Watchfully cut away and a bit of a mix-up. Well, this is going to be close and gone. Well, that's a 5th wicket down, and all of a sudden there's a panic in the camp of TVSL, and they have lost both the set batters in the middle. And surely he's going to ask him this question: was this required? Look at that gun fielding, excellent fielding, and then look at that throw onto the stumps, and he's out by a mile. DCC Starlets will now strongly believe that they can win this game from here onwards. Still there's lots of runs to be scored, and half the side is back into the dugout. Well, do we have a twist in the tail? TVSL, they were running away with the show, and all of a sudden 2 wickets coming in this very over. It's Jaditya Malik turning on the heat tonight. He's picked up Shahbaz Ali first, the set batter, and then due to some very disciplined bowlings, they've got another wicket, and that too in a form of a run out. Excellent stuff. Oh, beautifully bowled. That's not a bad ball to be bowling to a new batter, trying to target towards the stumps, playing across the line, and luckily got some bat on this one. So now 37 is what they need in 32 balls. When you look at that, that is not a problem, but they've lost 5 wickets, and still there's Ghulam Murtaza in the dugout. They are just a couple of good deliveries away to be getting close and inching closer to victory. DCC Starlets. Slower delivery, waiting his space, and again mix up. Direct hit required. Oh, he was gone if it was there on the stumps. But then you can see now the urgency coming in from TVSL, and all of a sudden DCC Starlets are right back in this game. Each and every dot delivery is going to cause pressure onto team TVSL. Just 1 over ago, it was pretty much done and dusted for DCC Starlets, but then this champion side, these youngsters, they are not giving it up. They are putting up a fight tonight against the mighty TVSL. Can they pull off a miracle? Can they just stun team TVSL tonight? Pushed away towards the cover region. Salman Randhawa is going to take his time. He knows that the match is still in their hands, so he's not going to be reckless as of now. It's 16 gone, a very eventful over. Beg your pardon, it's 15 gone. 94 for 5. Well, it's going to be very interesting how Salman Randhawa operates. He's very well known for those lusty maximums, likes to play those big shots. A match winner, an asset to have in your side. Anik to continue. Cut away, another dot delivery. Well, each and every dot delivery is going to mount pressure on TVSL, and they can now sniff team DCC Starlets that they do have the slightest of chances to maybe get close to this game. Tucked away, and straight away there's a call of 2. Salman Randhawa will make it comfortably. That is all they need, TVSL. No need for the maximums and the boundaries. That is not the demand of the current situation of the game. And Salman Randhawa, who carries a lot of experience on his shoulders, I'm pretty much optimistic that he's not going to be playing any loose shots. Quick single. Is this going to be close? Well, this is where now the inner fielders in the 30-yard circle, they can just come 3 to 4 steps ahead, leaving that circle. Try to stop these singles. You can see they're coming from the boundary lines, from the 30-yard circle line. It just becomes very easy for the batters in the middle to get those singles and doubles. And that is all they need. Salman Randhawa, being the senior statesman in the middle, would be definitely telling his partner Abdul Basit, do not try to do anything fancy, do not do anything silly. The match is in our hands. We can just do this in singles and doubles. Oh well, I think he's not listening to him, and he's played an outrageous shot, and that's gone for a maximum. Abdul Basit, he is in a hurry. He wants to finish this game quickly, and now that one big hit is one big maximum, and the equation comes down to 27 to win in 26 balls, and that is what happens in a T20 game. The margin of error becomes so minimal, especially when you're just defending a target of 129. One loose over and the match just slips away out of your hands, and that is exactly what's happening now. It's almost come down to run a ball, and now the pendulum has heavily shifted into the favor of Team TVSL. Smart, very, very smart batting. He's already gotten the 6 runs. He knows he's got his runs in this over, so he's not trying to do anything silly in the middle. Great game awareness shown by the batter. Yeah, that will help the cause for Team TVSL. They've been precise. If we talk about the extras, just the 3 extras which Team DCC Starlets have given tonight. Oh, short delivery, and Salman Randhawa wanted to just whack this out of the park, and I'm sure he's missed out onto that. So very good over for TVSL. Comes to the end. It's 105 for 5 after 16.
आ गया नया नींबू मसाला, अदरक, लौंग और इलायची का परफेक्ट स्वाद। मसाला प्योर कड़क।
Yeah, the match is now slipping away from the hands of DCC Starlets. Just 25 more required in the last 24 balls. And they've got 5 wickets in hand, so no problems whatsoever. And they'll have to do something extraordinary, out of the box. Well, they are doing something extraordinary. It seems like they're getting Aditya Chauhan to be bowling. Very well known with his batting skills, but I'm not too sure with the bowling. Guided beautifully towards long on region, will get only a single and will bring Salman Randhawa. Well, I would be surprised now if Salman Randhawa tries to just finish this game off as quickly as possible. And you can see the towers are out. It's not easy by any means to grip the ball. Fly Emirates and GHK Properties, those teams will be watching this game closely. It's in the air, in the gap, and we'll have to wait for the signal. Yeah, it's going to be a boundary. It was just a matter of time. Will Salman Randhawa He's decided he's going to cut loose and finish this game off quickly. And now you can see the shoulders have dropped. DCC Starlets, there's not much of talking and chirping going on in the middle. The energy levels have gone down. And surely they would be thinking that we were 30 to 40 runs short on this surface. The batters couldn't really get going tonight. Well, another one, not in full control, but still he will get the maximum results. Well, by no means he's middled that, but then that is the power and class of this man, Salman Randhawa. He's still gotten 6 runs out of it. Look at that, he's muscled this at the back foot, a very tough shot to execute, but still has gone away for a maximum. So now inching closer to victory. 14 more required in 21 deliveries, and very exciting 3 more deliveries coming up. Salman Randhawa would want to continue the way he's batting and would want to try to finish this game in this very over. Yeah, the plan to bring the part-timer Aditya Chauhan is certainly backfired. Is not working in their favour. Coming around the wicket. Oh, this one has been absolutely clobbered out of the park, clubbed towards the mid-wicket. He seems to be in a hurry. Salman Randhawa, well, he's putting all his efforts, and look at that shot, going down on one knee, and has absolutely smashed this out of the park. 8 required in the next 20 deliveries. Hit that down the ground with some severe power. He's muscled this. Well, Salman Randhawa is already shown glimpses in this innings and has announced his arrival. And watch out for this man. Salman Randhawa seems to be in some excellent form in this tournament. So a message straight away given to all the rest of the teams. One big hit away to win this game. Shot, and this one has been pumped out of the park. Take that. And with that, TVSL have won this game comfortably in the 17th over. And all thanks to this man, Salman Randhawa, turning on the heat and taking 27 runs in that last over we witnessed. That is unbelievable stuff. And this is what this man can do, Salman Randhawa. Handshakes all around. A lot of learning will be taken and a lot of experience will be taken out of this game for the youngsters of DCC Starlets. Nothing to take away from them. I think it's just the batting department which it didn't really fire. And I think the bowling was exceptional. They bowled really well, but they'll be thinking that they were 30 to 40 runs short against TVSL. 129 against them. I'm not sure if that was enough. So in the end, it is TVSL who are victorious and have won this game comfortably in the 17th over by 5 wickets. Right, then that's the batting call for you. Ubaidullah Chaudhary couldn't really get going today, was out cheaply, but then Shahbaz Ali promoted up the order. Was very surprising to see him up the order. 45 runs in just 39 deliveries, played a very good innings. Mohammad Nadeem, Nasif Faraz, Waleed, all of them contributing, but then it was this man, Salman Randhawa. I kept on saying, watch out if he gets going. And did he go for them or what? 27 in that last over, and he scored 31 in 12 deliveries with 3 maximum. While talking about the bowling department, Arham Moin, he was quite impressive but was wicketless. Ditya Malik also had a very good night, picked up a wicket. Anik was looking promising, picked up 1 wicket. And Angad Nehru, 4 overs, 17 runs and 2 wickets. Well, the pick of the bowlers, but then again, they were defending a very low target, and that was never enough on the surface. And just the 3 extras given, that is one area which they will be very much proud of. Right, then that's the highlights package for you, and it was a very good start from DCC Starlets. They straight away picked up the wicket, and this is where they thought that they have a real chance. But then came the batters. Shahbaz Ali kept on hitting those huge maximums, and since then the middle order batters, they kept on ensuring that they find the gaps and hit those maximums. They kept on getting those boundaries, and the bowlers of DCC Starlets, well, they had no clues whatsoever where to go about. And then they were absolutely severe. DCC Starlets, at one point they were running short of answers, but then did pick up wickets, and this was the moment. A big run out, and that is where DCC Starlets would have thought that they can come back into this game. But then Waleed playing a very good shot, reverse sweeping it for a maximum. And then in the end, Salman Randhawa unleashing and getting his beast mode on, and went completely berserk in that 17th over, where it was Aditya Chauhan was pumped, and this was the winning hit, winning the game, and winning the game with style, ensuring his team is victorious and has won by 5 wickets. Right, then we will just dive into a short break, and once we are back, we will be ready for the post-match presentation. Stay tuned.
Proudly recognized with over 200 awards from Dubai's major developers, Emaar, Nakheel, Dubai Holdings, Majid Al Futtaim. With a legacy spanning over 15 years, we are committed to helping our clients buy, sell, and manage their properties.
We know timing is crucial. With a team of experts and data-driven insights, we help you buy or sell at the best time with greatest benefits. Union Square House Real Estate ensures you get the best investment opportunities with maximum growth potential.
At Union Square House, we believe in long-term partnerships with our clients.
Trust is our foundation. Exceptional service is our promise.
So what are you looking for? The best payment plan, the best view, the best price, or all of the above?
आ गया नया नींबू मसाला, अदरक, लौंग और इलायची का परफेक्ट स्वाद। मसाला अप योर कड़ा।
Hello and welcome to the post-match presentation of Union Square House presents Arabian Cricket League Season 3, powered by 7 Districts. Well, before we begin, we would like to thank our sponsors for their unwavering support towards this tournament. Its tournament organizer, ICC Cricket Academy. Title sponsor, Union Square House Real Estate. Powered by sponsors, 7 Districts. Support sponsor, Million Air Saloon. Associate sponsors, ABX Rent a Car. YouTube streaming partner, Sport Ethics and Cricfit. Broadcast and event partner Sport Ethics. Well, in match number 11, it was DCC Starlets. They went on to win the toss and decided to bat first, and they scored 129 and they were bundled out. Well, in reply, TVSL, it wasn't a very good start, but then they had some brilliant batting display and they have chased this down in just 17 overs and they have won this game by 5 wickets comfortably. Well, now I would like to invite Mr. Fahad Al Hashmi, our match official, and also a UAE ex-player, will be handing over the Player of the Match award, and the Player of the Match goes to none other than Salman Randhawa, who's been phenomenal tonight. 31 runs in the quick flurry and also picked up 3 important wickets when his team required him to do so. Salman Randhawa, बहुत बहुत मुबारक हो. पहले तो ये बताएं, लग कैसा रहा है आपको?
जी, अल्लाह का शुक्र है, अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है अपनी टीम के लिए परफॉर्म करना, और अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह बॉलिंग भी अच्छी होगी, बैटिंग भी अच्छी होगी. थैंक्स फॉर.
आप इस सीज़न में देखा है मैंने कि काफ़ी टाइम तक नहीं खेल रहे थे, अब जब वापस आए हैं तो आते ही आपने शानदार परफॉर्मेंस दिखा दी. क्या हम ये परफॉर्मेंस कंटिन्यू देखते रहेंगे?
जी इंशाल्लाह. मैंने अभी T10 में भी इधर दुबई स्टेडियम में भी अच्छा परफॉर्म किया था, तो इंशाल्लाह अब ये सेकंड टूर्नामेंट है, इंशाल्लाह यू विल सी बेटर इंशाल्लाह.
आखिरी सवाल, ये प्लेयर ऑफ द मैच आप किसको डेडिकेट करना चाहेंगे?
ये मैं अपने बेटे को डेडिकेट करने में.
Well, you were brilliant, Salman Randhawa. Keep up the good show and best of luck for the future.
Thank you very much.
Right, then that's all from the post-match presentation. But do not go anywhere as we have another excited game lined up. It's Fly Emirates taking on GSK Properties. Stay tuned. Welcome back, viewers, to this beautiful grounds here in the ICC Cricket Academy, where we bring you match number 12. It's going to be Fly Emirates taking on GHK Properties. It is Union Square House presents Arabian Cricket League Season 3, powered by 7 Districts. Well, it is promising to be an absolute blockbuster of a contest. Both the sides are equally strong on paper, and mind you, they are playing their first game here tonight. So we're expecting to have an absolute thriller of a game. Right then, just a short while ago, I was in the middle with the two captains and the match referee for the all-important toss. Match number 12 of Union Square House presents Arabian Cricket League Season 3, powered by 7 Districts. Well, I've got two very excited teams lined up, and they're going to lock horns for the first time in this tournament. On my left is the captain Usman Mushtaq, representing Fly Emirates. On his left is Yasir Kaleem from GSK Properties, and on the extreme left is our esteemed match referee is Mr. Ghaus. Usman, you've got the coin. Please give it a spin. Heads is the call. Bowling first.
Yeah.
How much do you think you want to restrict the opponents on this wicket?
Yeah, there is too much due, I think so. For if wicket is our second match, is I think no issue on the wicket, but only for some little bit due. And after his second batting is very easily for my team.
You must be coming in with a lot of confidence. You were the semi-finalist in this tournament previously, so I'm sure the boys must be ready to get in tonight.
Yeah, definitely today for a first match, season 3. But I will think so. In a very tough time. It's both sides good sides for GHK, and I think so. Is 180-90 is enough this wicket, but I will give you a tough time.
Well, just to make sure you're batting first.
No, bowling first.
You're bowling first.
Thanks.
Good luck. Give us a good game. Well, toss not going your way. If you would have won the toss, what was your plan to do on the surface?
I was actually confused about this, but I would have batted first as well. The condition doesn't change much when it's a 9 o'clock game. It's not a 6 o'clock game, so the conditions are pretty much the same. The dew factor has already been there, so it's better to get on the first game to score some runs on the board, and then it's easier to defend it.
How much do you think will be a good target on this wicket?
See, depends upon there's a grass on the wicket, so anything above 180 is going to be a good formidable score. But anything which we are scoring, I think say 160 to 170, we have the capability of defending it.
First game of the tournament. Your boys must be pretty confident to be coming in this tournament.
Yeah, so we have been playing together for last couple of years. It's not a new team. We have been playing in other estates, so we have been gelled up very nicely. So we are looking forward for this tournament, and inshallah we are going to finish on the top.
Right, best of luck. Give us a good game, Yasir.
Thank you very much.
That's the news from the centre. Is that Fly Emirates, they've won the toss and they've decided to bowl first. Well, the captain Usman Mushtaq getting lucky winning the toss, and he had no hesitations to be batting first on this surface. Let's quickly have a look at the lineup, starting off with GHK Properties. Tawqir Riyasat, Saqib Manship, Sandeep Singh. Well, a very destructive batter, Yasir Kaleem, the captain, leading from the front. Well, they've got some very quality bowlers also in their lineup, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they operate tonight with the new ball. While talking about Fly Emirates, a very experienced side and led by Usman Mushtaq, who's an experienced campaigner. Good to see Krishna Karate playing in this game, and also Omar Jat. Well, a very balanced looking side and a star-studded batting side, to say the least. Right, then we are just minutes away for this very important game for both the sides. They're playing their first game in this tournament, and mind you, talking about Fly Emirates, well, they carry a vast experience. They have been in the domestic circle for almost 2 decades now. Fly Emirates is one team that you need to look out for. Quite a familiar faces in the side. Krishna Karate, Usman Mushtaq, he's been a very good leader, a very thinking captain. He was mighty pleased, wanted to win the toss and bat first, and I think that was a very good toss to win, and a good decision by Usman Mushtaq. Why do I say that? Because after a couple of hours in the second innings, well, there's going to be a lot of dew, and that is where it becomes so difficult to grip the ball. So he's taking the advantage now. There is dew at the moment, but it's not that heavy. But after a couple of hours, it's going to be very, very difficult to grip the ball, and we've already seen that happen in the past games here. So we are all set and in readiness for match number 12. Fly Emirates taking on GHK Properties. They're a pretty much new side, but there are a few familiar faces in the side. Tauqir Riyasat, Sandeep Singh, Yasir Kaleem is leading GHK Properties. So it's going to be very exciting to see how this side gels together. Right then, first ball. And straight away trying to go for that booming cover drive. Right on the money. This is a very, very good start. Shoaib Abid, he's been given the new ball duties. And that was a perfect length to start off proceedings for tonight. It's going to be Sandeep Singh Sandy, known as Sandeep Singh Sandy. And alongside him is Waqas Wasif on the non-strikers end. That's way too wide. Not getting the direction on that occasion. Oh, that is a terrific ball. And you can see he is absolutely stunned and perplexed in the middle. Sandeep Singh Sandy. He had no clue on how to play that last delivery. That one came in sharp towards him. On the previous couple of occasions, we saw him taking the ball away from him. But then this third delivery has completely taken Sandeep Singh Sandy by surprise. This is a very good start by Shoaib Abid. He's pitching the ball up. And clearly we can see he's getting some initial movement going on to his favour. Yeah, that's what you call commentator's curse. I was just praising this young lad Shoaib Abid. Bowled those excellent first up 3 deliveries, but on that occasion, just banging it short and too wide towards that leg side. Well, the key to success to pick up early wickets is to pitch the ball up, especially when you're bowling with the new ball. That is where you get some early assistance from the surface. Nicely bowled yet again. Well, he's asking a lot of questions early on. Is Shoaib Abid. He's right on the money. And he's bowling in those perfect lengths. Well, it makes you a very special bowler if you've got the knack and the ability to move the ball both ways. It just creates a doubt in your mind whether the ball is going to come inwards, it's going to shape away, so you're not pretty much sure. That one jacked in once again, and Sandeep Singh Sandy at the moment is looking a little touch uncomfortable. It's good to see Usman Mushtaq back in the field. There you go, he's on your screen, the captain. Still looking fit, still looking sharp. Beautifully bowled yet again. Too close to cut Sandeep Singh Sandy. He's one of those batters, you can't really keep him quiet, and so far Shoaib Abid has done a phenomenal job in this over. You can see they are on the front foot. Our team Fly Emirates keeping things relatively very tight in the middle. It's been a very quiet over. Just the 2 runs coming in. One last delivery and Shoaib would want to finish off strong here. Oh, that is very close. And I think the height has saved him on that occasion. Nonetheless, this has been a very good start by Fly Emirates. It's 1 gone, 2 for no loss. It's been a terrific start here from Fly Emirates. They've certainly come out with a plan, and so far they are executing it to perfection. It was a brilliant first over we witnessed. He was spot on with his liner lens. And talking about spot on is going to be this man on your screen, Krishna Karate. Well, another very, very well-known figure here in the UAE. Has been with the Fly Emirates side for quite a while now, and also, mind you, he's also represented UAE international side as well. So he carries a lot of experience on his shoulders, and Krishna Karate, I think it's the right move to be giving him the new ball. He's got a lot of variations under his sleeve. He'll pitch the ball up, and he's got that nice in dipper, comes in really sharp towards the right-handers. That is where he gets those LBWs and bowled into equations and into his favor. Beautiful in-swing bowling. Well, that is a very rare talent to possess if you are a right-arm medium-pace bowler, and if you can swing the ball inwards towards the right-handers. You don't really see that often. Bhuvaneshwar Kumar of Team India, he was one of them. He used to take the ball away, and then all of a sudden used to get that ball to jag in towards the right-handers. Even Jasprit Bumrah is one of those specialists. Opening the face of the bat, and watchfully guiding it towards the third man. Sandeep Singh. Sandy will open his account with a single. Well, they can take their time. There's no rush whatsoever. It's a 20-over game. They've got plenty of overs to settle in. They can just get their eye in the middle, and one big shot, it's definitely going to release a lot of tension. Hurrying on to the batter, and yet again they're not really looking for the big shots at the moment. And that is all because of some very disciplined bowling early on by Shoaib Abid in the first over. 2 runs is what he offered, and now you can see a display of precision by Krishna Karate. Just focusing and banging in at the teasing short length, and is getting the ball to jag in towards the batters. Well, that's going towards the boundary, and to add salt to the wounds, I think it's going to be a no ball. And the reason being is, I think Krishna Karate, while he was going to bowl that delivery, by mistake he's just knocked the stumps on his way, and that is the reason it's been given as a no ball. So he was bowling so well until this delivery, and this is what I think GHK need. Yeah, that's the signal from the umpire. It's going to be a free hit. And these are the little moments in the game where you have a chance to make a comeback. It was a quiet start, but then all of a sudden they've gotten a boundary, and to add insult to injury, it's a free hit. Oh, wanted to just send this into the orbit. I was in no position to play that shot, but excellent bowling by Krishna Karate. Offering no pace whatsoever, deceiving him by that slower variation. And that is what makes him a very special bowler, is Krishna Karate. He'll keep on coming at you, he'll keep you guessing. So far he's been brilliant. Going down the leg side, so yet again it has been a very productive over for Fly Emirates. It's 2 gone, 10 for no loss. Well, this has been a very good start by Fly Emirates. They're keeping things relatively very simple in the middle. And both these attacking bowlers, they are finding the right lengths to hit. Just falling over, losing his balance on that occasion, Waqas Wasif. Well, clearly we can see there's some assistant under the lights. I think That's all now because of that moisture, that slight bit of moisture which is forming onto the surface, and that is why the medium paces, they're getting a lot of help from this surface. So a good toss to win from Usman Mushtaq by Usman Mushtaq. Outswinging delivery driven, but yet again can't really find the gaps here. Waqas Wasif trying to break the shackles, but so far he's not, or the bowlers, they're not letting him free his arms. And on these kind of surfaces, you need to be a little technically sound, especially under these conditions where the ball is seaming around, moving around. You need to be busy with your feet. That's driven beautifully. He's found the gap. It's a very long chase for the fielder. And a teasing one, but in the end, he does well. And they will scamper back for the third. And that shot will definitely give Waqas Wasif a lot of confidence. Coming nicely behind onto the line of the delivery and driving it beautifully towards the cover region. Well, we will be in for a lot of entertainment if this man on your screen, on strike, Sandeep Singh Sandhi, gets going. He is an absolute destructive machine, and that is what I call him even off the field. Short delivery hurrying on, and that is a very lucky escape for Sandeep Singh. Well, let's have a look at this one. Nicely bowled. And yeah, can't really blame the fielder. Didn't really carry to him. It's 3 gone, 13 for no loss. I beg your pardon, there's a couple of more deliveries to go. Oh, nice banana swing there on offer for Shoaib Abid. Well, surely he's a special case. We saw him getting those nice outswingers, but then if you can bring the ball in, it makes you a very, very tough bowler to face. And so far, we can see that GHK Properties, they are struggling a little bit. And to keep Sandeep Singh Sandhi quiet, that is job well done. He's played 11 deliveries and he's just gotten 1 boundary. 5 runs onto his name. On the other hand, even Waqas Wasif has looked a little fidgety. So on the back foot at the moment are GHK Properties. Last delivery. Oh, that is a very good ball. I keep saying you need to have technique on these surfaces. 3 gone, 14 for no loss. Well, it has been a very quiet start so far from GHK Properties, and it's all because of some very disciplined bowling from these 2 medium paces, Shoaib Abid and Krishna Karate. Yeah, there you go, yet again, just cramping in from room. And this is a very rare sight, to say the least. Sandeep Singh Sandhi batting on 6 in 12 deliveries. It's just going to be a matter of time if this man gets going. It's going to be very difficult to stop the run flow. But this is the moment now where Fly Emirates would be thinking that you can get him out at this stage of the game. You can see he's at the back foot. He's not looking at his 100%. Once again, not in full control. Coming from the bottom of the bat, and excellent bit of fielding. So far the runs are not coming so easily. It's been very difficult. They've kept the lid on the scoring, kept things relatively very tight in the middle. Just that one boundary coming in so far, which is way into the 4th over. Getting big on him. Oh, that was a beautiful stroke. That is much, much better. Waqas Wasif has played an excellent shot. He waited right till the end, let the ball come towards him, and then opened the face of the bat. Look at that. Beautiful stroke. He knew there was a big gap in that area and bisecting it between the gully and the point fielder to get his first boundary of this innings. Yeah, these are the moments in the game where it just gives you a lot of confidence and releases tension and nerves. They're playing their first game, mind you, GHK Properties. So surely there will be a lot of butterflies in your stomach when you come out to face the lights of Fly Emirates, who are by no doubt one of the best sides here in the UAE domestic circuit. Flicked away beautifully. And that's a long chase by the fielder. He's sprinting onto it. Puts his dive. Does well, but still they will scamper back for a third. So all of a sudden the runs are coming thick and fast for Team GHK Properties. Waqas Wasif, also very explosive batter. I would want to cash on and utilize at least the next couple of overs for the power play. He's a power hitter, and his job and role and responsibility is to play big shots. Nicely bowled. Krishna Karate taking all the pace off from that last delivery, and cautiously played by Sandeep Singh Sandy. He's taking his sweet time in the middle. Yeah, he can afford to do that. We know his caliber, we know his class. After he gets settled in the middle, well, it's going to be goodbye to any team